Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Good night, good morning, good evening. Blessings to you wherever you are. I use this opportunity to welcome you to your favorite late night talk show, Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the very hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. And speaking about hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica, my viewers and subscribers, I was overwhelmed today. I was overwhelmed with photos, videos, messages, and calls. Yes, I was overwhelmed today, my viewers and subscribers, with pictures of the People's National Party down by Parliament and the protest that happened today, my brother subscribers. And a lot of people are saying, ah, topic, they're listening, they're listening, they're listening. And all I have to say, my brother subscribers, is that they ought to listen because we're all in this thing together and we really want a better Jamaica. That's all we want. So, my brother subscribers, the labor rights them were out today. And so was the People's National Party, my viewers and subscribers, and it's pure excitement. Pure excitement. And we're going to be discussing that, my viewers subscribers. The next thing I want to talk to you about, my viewers subscribers, is that you see, I want to big up all of my students, them were smart. I want to big up all of my students, them we have discernment. I want to big up all of my subscribers who pick up what they pick up last night. My viewers subscribers, anybody remember the incident with Miss Watson last night and Miss 77, 1977. Anybody remember the conversation last night with the two presidents of the Portmore Residents Association? Miss Watson, who was hyping up herself, Lyad Watson, and the calm and collective Miss 1977. Well, tonight, I, I have some development for you. And I know that you'd want to stick around to hear that. Because big up all of my students and we have discernment and pick up on the things. Big up everybody we can pick up the labor right them from afar. Big up every single person who can pick up the But anyway, my brothers and subscribers, blessings to everybody. Welcome to your late night show. Make a bless up some people on the live stream and then start the class. Big up Joanne Morris, Urban Brown, moderator Gloria Morris. How you doing, Gloria? Noreen McLean, Yvonne Joy, Dan Lynn, Kamala Hyatt, Sona Newman Smith, Shernet Bennett, Mabel Givens, Glenroy Lawrence, Ransford Francis, Carol Sawyers, Charmaine Anderson, Florence Brown, Jim Hunter, Zena Brown. Big up Arlene Edwards. Big up Audrey Cooks, Morris Williams, Sterling Allen. Big up Pretty. Big up everybody here on Garrix, Flowers. Big up yourself, Angela Palmer, Juliet Morgan. Big up everybody. Blessings to the my better subscribers. Big up everybody will pick up Labor Right Watson. Big up yourself, Andrea. Blessings to you, Andrea, and blessings to you every time. Big up yourself. Students, appear excitement when the class start. But I wanted to hit that like button for me there, please. And welcome, because you know on this program we always take the time to big up Father God. Tell the truth now, and we will never stop bigging up Father God. So my video subscribers, the comrades are out, and the comrades say that they are going to demonstrate. They will continue to demonstrate, my video subscribers, as well as take it to court. And I want to make it clear that although it has been passed in Parliament, it is not final as yet. But anyway, students, let us go directly into devotion. Blessings to everybody on the live stream. Big up on yourself. You know we'll go at devotion time, right? Yeah, man.
Good night, everybody. Give a praise to the King of Kings tonight. Give a praise to the Lord of Lords tonight. Some people say we have gone through so much something now with what we got there. But tell them what God is right here. Somebody say still here. We will move away from him, but Master God still there. We have a warning for the nation. It is the hands of God on the war. It is the hands of God on the war. What the Christian people in there? When the Christian people in there, it is the hands of God on the wall. Hey, it is the hands of God and it's writing on the wall. Say, it is the hands of God and it's on the wall. It is the hands of God and it's on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God and it's writing on the wall. Again, it is the hands of God and it's on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God and it's writing. Say you prodigal sons and daughters, Jesus is calling you. You prodigal sons and daughters, come on home. Prodigal sons and daughters, come on. It is the hands of God that's writing. Hey, you prodigal sons and daughters, Jesus is calling you. You prodigal sons and daughters, come home. Prodigal sons and daughters, come on. It is the hands of God that's writing on the wall. Hello, you know here, 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 the voice of Jesus is calling. Can you hear him? You know here, 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 the voice of Jesus is calling you. Say, you are go on, make God a you yard. You are go on, make God a you yard. You see, when you hear the dark and demons come in your yard, you are go on, make God a you yard. Again, you are go on, master God a you yard. You are go on, make God a you yard. You see, when you hear the dark and demons come in your yard, you are go on. Hey. You are go on, make God a you yard. You are go on, make God a you yard. You are go on, God a you yard. When demons come in, when demons come in, you are go on, make God a you yard. When they come in, you are go on, my God. You are go on, God. You are go on, my 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 God. Push up your right hand, so right hand in the air, so. That's why me say, if you bring the Bible, come and give me, baby. So read and pray. So read and pray. So read and pray. And me say, bring me Bible, come and give me, baby. Push up your hand over your head so if you have a Bible. Say your Bible, your Bible. We say your Bible are your shield. Cover yourself with the word of God. Over your head so. Over your head so. Say your Bible, your Bible. We say your Bible are your shield. I be say bring the Bible, come and give me, baby. So read and pray. So read and pray. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus and Numbers, Deuteronomy and Joshua, Judges and Ruth, right down to Malachi. Read and learn the word. Read Matthew and Mark, Luke and John, the Acts of the Apostle, Roman Corinthians. Read Revelation. Read Revelation. Read Revelation. For the Lord is your keeper. Has he been good to you? Has he been good to you? Has he been good to you tonight? Somebody give him a praise. Mandela Park, give God a praise. Give him a high praise. He has been good to us tonight, and we ought to worship him. He's the same God yesterday, the same God today, the same God. Somebody say the same God. He He's still delivering. He's still healing. He's still opening doors. Somebody say, God in the morning. What a God tonight in the Mandela Park is God in the evening. Somebody testify. Somebody testify. Master God. When the people them they will love God. Come. Master God. Master God.
Yes, everybody, big up on yourself. Welcome to the late night class. Touch up that like button. Welcome everybody. Big up everybody. We love Father God.
God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God, Master God, Master God. Somebody say, God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. Right in the ear, so, whoa, we got a God. Everybody say we God, mighty God, Daniel God,
At topic, God, God.
Moses God, Abraham God, mighty God, see. Play it up. God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. Hey, Master God. What a healing God, Master God. God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. Come on, testify. Right hand in the ear right now. Everybody testify. Whoa, we got a God. Got a God. Tell them say God, mighty God, He's got in the lion den. God in your wilderness. When you walk up your Red Sea. Mighty God is here. Mighty God is here. Mighty God is here. Jamaica, He's your healer. Burden bearer. Heavy load cheerer. When you're feeling blue, Lord, the bill them come. Hit me up if you are school. I mean, I know what we do. I will praise Him. Praise Him on the string instrument. Praise Him on the eye sounding. Praise Him on the cymbal. Let everything that have breath praise Him. Whoa, we got a God. Jamaican got a God. Yeah, we got a God. Yeah, we got a God. He's your healer. Burden bearer. Heavy load cheerer. Lord, me feeling blue. Sometimes I get confused. I mean, I know what we do. But me God, a God. Hey, tell me God, a God. Tell it to the heathen there. Somebody, my people. Tell it to your neighbor now. Tell them say God, a God. Tell them say God, a God. Tell them say God, a God. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Somebody give Him praise. Somebody give the King of praise. Give the Lord of praise. He has kept us through the storms, through so many viruses, through so many sicknesses. Somebody shout a hallelujah to Him tonight. Somebody shout a hallelujah to Him tonight. He is still our shepherd. It doesn't matter what the demons say. It doesn't matter what the devil said tonight. Jehovah God is still our shepherd tonight. Somebody call His name. Somebody shout His name. Somebody shout His name. Somebody shout His name. Jamaica
Yes, everybody, welcome to that late night class. I'm going to start the class soon. Welcome. Hit the like button. Greet your brother, greet your sister. Welcome.
In a Mandela Park tonight. Right answer, right answer, right answer, right answer, right answer. Come on. I say the Lord God, He's my shepherd. He's my shepherd. He's my shepherd. I say the Lord God, He's my shepherd. When the Jamaican people, them they love God. Hey, yes, He make me to lie down. I want to testify. I want to testify. I say the Lord God, He's my shepherd. Lord, you make me to lie down in green. Do you know what I'm talking about tonight? Do you know who we're talking about tonight? I say the Lord, He's your shepherd. And He make me to lie down in green. Minister. Push up your right hand, so.
Big up everybody in here when knows say no matter how tough the battle get, no matter how rough the road get, we still depend one mission, one accord, and we are hold on pan the victory. PNP massive type, hold on pan your victory.
Push up your right hand, so. Attitude, come on. Hold on, find your victory. Hold on, find your victory. Hold on, find your victory. Victory in Jesus. Victory in Jesus. Hold on, find the victory. Hold on, find the victory. Whoa, tell them the Lord God, He's our shepherd. What a God in a Mandela Park tonight. Hey. Lord, you make me to lie down in peace. Are you ready? You really ready? Come on.
Anybody ready? Who in here ready? Who in here ready for the victory? Let me see if you're ready. Type victory. Who in here ready for the victory? March feet no PNP. March feet no PNP. March feet no.
Hold up on your victory. Hold up on your victory. Victory in Jesus. Victory in Jesus.
What was that?
Jesus. Hold up on the victory. Whoa, tell them the Lord, He's your shepherd.
Yes, the Lord is our shepherd, and we surely shall not want. I use this opportunity once more to welcome you to Jamaica Hot Topic, your favorite late night talk show, where we bring you the hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. And as usual, it plans to be another exciting, entertaining, and informing live stream. So please remember to touch that like button. All right. Blessings to everyone on the live stream. Big up all my moderators, each and every one of you. Blessings to you, all my supporters, all my fans, all my viewers, all my subscribers, both active and silent listeners. Big up all of the regular callers. Big up everybody we're active in the chat. Blessings to those who sit and never say anything. Well, thank you so much for listening. Blessings to everybody. Big up on yourself and welcome. Welcome. So today was a day filled with festivity. Festivity. Yes, it was indeed a festive day, you know, as Parliament reopened today and the government made their presentation regarding the estimated budget that they have set for the upcoming fiscal year, my viewers and subscribers. Yes. And as I said, both political parties were out in their numbers. But while the JLP was there to support their party as per usual, and while the PNP was there to support their party as usual, they were there on another mission. And we're going to be discussing that mission very soon, you know. Yes, we're going to be discussing the mission very soon. And as I said to you, my viewers and subscribers, you see, we have to realize that we are one people together on a mission. The mission always and will remains the same, but we have to let our voices be heard. Our views don't always contend, we don't necessarily agree on everything, but it's one mission. And the mission is to get out Anjo and the wicked JLP and to put in Mark Golding and the People's National Party because there is no question who is the better party in terms of handling their fears. That is fear to the majority of Jamaicans. And that record goes to the People's National Party. There's no question that is asked about that. That is unquestionable, undeniable. Talk the truth now. But anyway, my video subscribers, I want to go into something. When you know me normally start the class with some excitement, you know. So I have a little piece of excitement for start the class. I have about 3 videos to show you. But you see the first, you see this, yeah, I will show you. You see the second video? Yes, man, the second video, I got spark some amount of debate and argument. Yeah, I want you to listen to me, you know. This second video I am going to show as we do critical review, that is going to spark some amount of argument and some debate because some people is saying it is okay, others are saying it is not. But nonetheless, my video subscriber, let us see if I can find something to bring to your attention to let us at least smile about before we get into the meat of the political matter. So my video subscribers, this a sister say, she, listen to her, you know, this a sister say, oh, she make a mistake. One day she was walking and she make a mistake and she end up our Obiaman yard. Mercy, Lord Jesus. Una listen to this, you know. One church sister, her first name is Eva or Eva. Yeah, man, sister Eva say she make a mistake. She was going somewhere to look for somebody and she don't know how, but she said she end up into a Obiaman yard. I want you to listen to this excitement and try to find something amusing before we start the excitement. Listen to this now.
So the other day I was on my way from church minding my own business when I accidentally make a mistake and turn into a Hobiaman yard. I'm not sure what was happening that day, you know, but it looked like everybody GPS was not working because I woke up on one of my church sister, them dear sister Mary. So anyway, she and I was there and she telling me that I came to the right place.
People them say it's not a mistake. The people them say it's not a mistake. You never end up at the Obiaman by mistake. You never end up at the Obiaman by mistake. Tell the people them the truth. You never end up at the Obiaman by mistake. It's you go there, but you end up at Obiaman by mistake. Listen to this, here, students.
So the other day I was on my way from church minding my own business when I accidentally make a mistake and turn into a Hobiaman yard. I'm not sure what was happening that day, you know, but it looked like everybody GPS was not working because I woke up on one of my church sister, them dear sister Mary.
You buck up your church sister there too. You make a mistake and find yourself in our Obiaman yard. And when you look, your church sister make a mistake and they said Obia man yard too. Lord Jesus.
So anyway, she and I was there and she telling me that I came to the right place, I should not leave. So I said, all right, since I am already here, let me see what can happen. Because, I did make some prayer and it was taking a little while to come through. So I wanted to see if I could kind of speed up the process. But when I reached there, the man going to ask me what bring me here today. So, I was a little concerned because I said to myself, then I thought you would know that I was coming. You don't know why I come here. He said he would not know that. I said, then what kind of hobby man you is? He said, you're not a hobby man, you're a reader man. I said, but it looked like you at the back of the class with Valiant because you should have known what I was coming for. Anyway, the lady there joking me into my side, telling me to be quiet and start making me upset the man. So she go for fair reading and the man there reading her and his beer led the man there telling on her and I'm sitting and looking at her and I said to myself, then me not could I do this man.
Hey, our mix-up sister, this, she named Sister Eva in her spirit. That's how she named, she named Sister Eva in her spirit. Listen to the mix-up.
Sure me couldn't give her a better reading than what she was getting. Anyway, the man started to read me now. And by the time the man reached the third lie, I had was to stop him. I said, excuse me, Mr. Reader man, sir. I said, there's some disgruntled dopey you employ for your staff member, sir. I said, you does not realize that it's pure foolishness. You dopey them coming to tell you. They look like they are overwork and they hand up here and they're trying to spite you. So anyway, he and I got into an argument and the lady there, my church sister, went to take side with him and said that everything he told her was right. And then to add insult to injury, say the lady take out $20,000 to pay the man after she owed me $2,000 for the past 5 weeks that I trying to get from her and cannot get it. So I had also intercept that $2,000 and take it out and take out an extra $5,000. I said, let me hold on to this because I got some information that I think you might need. I said, you hear the Hobie man there telling you how your husband in line for your promotion, that's why he are not coming home late at night. Actually, he got a family up by Havendale, and that is the reason. And the only thing he was promoted to was to be a father. And now you realize you might think that you is the one, but you is not the one. Actually, it's neither the two nor the third. You is actually the fourth, You is in the fourth in line. I say, and the next time you want to read up, come to me. Don't waste your money and come to these people. They only robbing you.
Hey, this sister is one piece of mix-up. This sister is one piece of mix-up. So you accidentally end up at Obiaman yard. I accidentally find your church sister in there. I accidentally hear the Obiaman I tell the church sister peer lie. I accidentally tell the church sister her business, her baby father, Garbon. He's a mix-up. But anyway, my video subscribers, it is actually a skit and it is by Miss Trudy. And sometimes we have to find something to laugh about. We have to showcase with local talent. So that was Miss Trudy. And there's several things she talk about that is reality, but you find something to laugh about. So make us big up Miss Trudy, Big her up, my video subscribers, big her up. So I see a lot of people laughing and having fun with that one. But this one, everybody type this one for me now. Everybody type this one for me now. Uno laughing about that one. Uno is laughing about that one, and that one was a skit. But I want Uno to type this one for me. Uno type this one. Uno type for me, said this. Yes, Zena Brown. Yes, Zena, big up yourself, yeah, and them fast like whistle. Uno type this one because I am about to show you another video. And I want you to tell me if this one is a skit or if this one is a joke. I am about to show Uno a clip and I want Uno to tell me if this one is a skit or if this one is a joke. Look on this for me there.
Follow her.
Listen to this one for me, and tell me if this one is a skit or if this one is a joke. Let me bring the clip and let me enlarge the clip for you so everybody can see it as we do critical review of the clip. Let's go, students. You touch up the like button for me. See it here? Look at this for me now and tell me if this is a joke or a serious thing.
Follow her. Make sure call Reno. Call your mother, okay?
Yeah.
If you call my mother dead and well rest. You torment, Yes, me tell you, I slap you for them fix already, China sell, we sell yesterday. Say it like so. What wrong with you?
A chin worker this, you know. Is Miss Chin worker this, you know. Miss Chin worker or employee. Wanna look here?
Come here and jump out the wall like underpants them, chin down it. You come. Say it like so. What wrong with you? You come here and jump out the wall like underpants them, chin down it. You come. Go figure sir. She left my Chin, one. Can you love problem, you know? Follow her. Make sure call Reno.
I am playing back the video. And I want to put up a poll. I want to put up a poll, my viewers and subscribers. Is this funny to you? Is this funny? That is with Miss Chin. Is this funny? Is the video with Miss Chin funny? That is a question I am asking you. Is the video with Miss Chin funny? Because some people saying it funny. Some people saying it funny and it's a joke. But you don't see some Miss Chin fire big lick pan the woman. Only don't see some Miss Chin fire big lick pan the woman. Some people saying it's a joke. I asking you, is it a joke? Or is it something serious to pay attention to? What do you think?
Follow her. Make sure call Reno. Call your mother, okay?
Yeah.
Leave a call.
Girl say she go call Ray. I don't know who is Ray. Miss Chin say go call your mother. Everybody else is smiling, you know, but look at Miss Chin face. But look at Miss Chin face. Miss Chin is serious like a judge, like she is the master and the girl is the servant. Look how Miss Chin serious like a judge. Me want somebody call me and tell me what to think it. Yes, me want to know. Some people laughing and say it all right. Some people say them it not funny. Wanna call me student. Let me play back the video.
Follow her. Make sure call Reno. Call your mother, okay?
Yeah.
Leave a call my mother dead and well rest. You torment, you know. Make sure call Reno. Call your mother, okay?
Yeah.
Leave a call my call your mother, okay? Call your mother, okay?
Yeah.
Leave a call my mother dead and well rest. You torment, you know. Yes, me tell you, I slap you for them fix already, China sell, we sell yesterday. Say it like so. What wrong with you? You come here and jump out the wall like underpants them, chin down it.
Fire big lick pan the woman. She draw the woman go over there, you know. See there? She draw the woman go over there and when done fire big lick pan the woman. And Miss Chin not laughing. Everybody else laughing.
My mother dead and well rest. You torment, you know. Call your mother, okay?
Yeah.
Leave a call my mother dead and well rest. You torment, you know. Yes, me tell you, I
Miss Chin draw her and pull her over there. See Miss Chin not draw her there. Miss Chin draw her and pull her over there.
yes, me tell you, I slap you for them fix already, China sell, we sell yesterday.
Let us take the first call now on the program. Yes, caller, good evening. You're live on our topic. Good evening. And students, remember, when we're going to talk, fix on there to everybody, to you, caller, and to everybody coming afterwards. Let us fix up the thing. We know certain words not supposed to use, and I promise I'm not going to cuss tonight. I'm not going to cuss tonight. So just fix up the things and please I beg everybody. All right? It has been affecting the channel. So let us just fix the language. Yes, sister, welcome to the program. You're live.
Good night, teacher.
Yeah, man, talk
You
to
know,
me.
when I'm looking at Miss Chin and social behaving, I agree with Trump when they said there's a go out there yard. There's a left here. You see? Because you can't have somebody working for you. And then they are truly a person like a your people, like a your child or your children. They can't do that when they come to Jamaica, them
You're muted.
And listen, we are listening to you, man,
Muted.
sister. Now watch the mute. It is just make sure say just start, man. We're hearing your sister. We're hearing you, man. We're hearing you loud and clear.
Okay. You said two persons like a child you're talking to. Eh? The girl said it never called real. And they tell her to call your mother.
Hey, say go call your
I,
mother. Go call your mother.
yeah, come in. I cannot understand them behavior. Then come and treat Jamaican like we catch up after them place. Eh? What if you do that? That's like Trump said that to go to their yard. And I agree with it.
So let me ask a
Because they
question.
come and
Why?
want
So
to,
let me ask a question. Why is the other girl in the back laughing at it and thinking it's funny? And why is this girl? Because look at it now, my video subscribers. You see this girl right here, so that it is happening to. You notice she's serious on the screen right now. She laugh a couple
right,
times, but notice on the screen she's
right.
serious. And if you look, and even though the
Yes,
girl that it is happening to, she's serious now and she has smiled a couple times. But Miss Chin has never smiled at any point in time. Miss Chin was serious as a judge throughout the entire time.
serious,
So hold on a second, hold on a
serious is
second,
what
hold on a second,
she's
hold on a sister,
doing.
hold on now. Hello, just hold on. So why is it the
Mm-hmm.
question I'm putting to you and to everybody else? Why is it that they are smiling? They are the ones it is happening to, and they are smiling. As if somebody typing at the comments because she don't want to lose her work. So because you don't want to lose your work, you're going to make Miss
Yes,
Chin beat you.
yeah, yes, not doing that. No, I think she don't want to hurt her, because she don't want to get in trouble. That can be a part of it. You know, but in the back up to her family, for me never slap her back. A slap to slap.
Say Miss so say you think Miss Chin out of order.
She's very out of her.
Well, and do you think it is funny or it is serious?
It is serious, not funny. It's not funny. That is not funny to me. That is serious thing. Out of order.
Well, all right, my sister. Thank you for calling
Yes?
and sharing that point. I really appreciate it. All right. Blessings to you. Blessings.
Uh,
Blessings. My video subscribers are playing back the video again. Watch the video with Miss Chin. Look at it.
Follow her. Make sure call Reno. You call your mother, okay?
yeah.
If you call my mother dead and well rest. You tormenting her.
So the girl serious when the girl say you torment. She not laugh. The girl serious when she say you torment. The girl not laughing. When the girl say you torment, when she say call your mother, the girl is serious as a judge. Yes, good evening, caller. Welcome to the program. You're live on that topic. Welcome.
Bless up teacher and bless up the classmate then. Teacher, I
Same
don't
to your
find the video
blessings.
funny.
Yes.
And why I
Wait,
don't find it funny is
wait, say
because
you don't
while
find
they
it
are
funny.
no, I don't find it funny. And the reason being a lot of these Chinese persons, when they come here, they said they're able to set up their businesses, they hire the least among us and they treat them very poorly. And some of them can't do any better, so them have to go work for them. Right now I know somebody. She was working with one of them, and somebody come back to buy something at the shop. Said the something cost $2,000. The person have $1,000, so them take $1,000, and the person say, "I don't want it to finish." Whatever it was, the person who was buying say, "I don't want it to finish, so take the $10,000. Sorry, take the $1,000, and me I go come back in a week with the other $1,000." When the person came back, the cashier couldn't find the receipt, but the Chinese person was always there. Remember the person, remember the situation, but him insist say him want the receipt. Apparently the receipt got misplaced, but he knows of the situation. Him knows that the person paid the $1,000, and if you come back and pay the other $1,000, and him say him want the receipt, but the receipt could not be found. So him push with the young lady from the register, start to cash, and the young lady went and assisted customers on the floor. At the end of the day, him tell the young lady say, "Oh, she's to take 2 weeks She must come back 2 weeks. So the young lady in the meantime went to another place and look at job. She did an interview. Them say okay, she can get the job, but they must give her the last place she work number so them can do them check. When them do them check, then call her back and tell her, say, oh, the place where she was working, give her 2 weeks leave. So she must go back and find out what it is. Because it's like them now, sure they want to hire her because she's on 2 week leave. So me not like how them treat the citizens. And the
Yes.
citizens too, this is what I believe the government want to happen. You don't put proper things in place so people can learn, they can get, and through education can get proper jobs. So they have to not be working for these people who treat them so bad. Then talk to them anyway, and me tell the person, say, go and report it to the Ministry of Labour. Then go, and apparently nothing came of it. Nothing came of it. So the people them not have nowhere to turn except to take these ill treatment because they not have no money to do anything else that is legal, and they want to do legal things, so them have to just take it. You know, say no real Jamaican woman would have never make one woman lick them like that. But guess what? They want the work. So they have to stand up and take it and laugh it off if you not make it
So
look too bad. And they need to stop
you
it.
take the leak through the work.
Teacher, when people hungry and have
Hold
hungry
on there,
picnic.
hold on a second, hold on a second. Students, to everybody who is listening to me and to everybody who is active in the chat, I am asking the people in the chat a question. Would you take a lick for keep the work? Just type yes or no for me now. Verna, Amanda, Zena, Florence, Juliet, Shirley, Carol, Keith, Andrea, Freedom, Jennifer, Opal, Viola, Navlet, everybody, I am asking you a question. Would you take the lick for keep the work? Would you make your boss Miss Chin whop up your what's it not? For keep the work.
But
My sister.
But you see, teacher, that's what I say, you know. On a regular,
Oh
no, you
God.
can't try that
Lord
with no
Jesus,
Jamaican on
that
a
one is
regular.
sweet to clap.
But when you hungry, when you pitney hungry, what you go do? You just have to laugh it off and say, geez, you know say you can't do no better. You know say nothing gonna out there for you. Right? You just have to just laugh it off and think. But you know, and not only the Chinese and treat workers, but you know, in the same government place,
Oh, no
the people
laughing
them who
off,
are
sister.
supervisor.
No, no laughing off. So what what's it not Clark this I do? No, no, no. Go on, tandem with the pity. I
So
love how
so
you start
yeah.
the class when I radio. I love it. Thank you for the
So
first
teacher,
laugh.
them know them fit do better, and the government know what going, you know. Them know where going. Enough of them people are going Ministry of Labour, they not get nothing out of it. You understand? Nothing. And the government, boy, may I tell you, if they were providing proper foundation for some of these people to get a proper education and even provide proper jobs, they would not have created this environment where they are taken advantage of by foreign nationals.
Yes.
You remember?
Come on, you're
You
there on the
remember one
floor,
time
man.
one time some worker did the on the highway at work, and then they come out and a protest and I say how them treat them bad
I
and
remember it for
how
true. I remember it for
yeah.
true. Yeah. I
Yes,
don't
a
mean
teacher
I
me
don't
does
no, I don't mean to interject, but listen to what somebody say. Somebody say if you whap them back, the police are come lock you up instead.
no, that
Hold
is
on there.
true.
No, what I mean by that is true. Hold on there. Hold on there, sister. Hold on there. So you are work for Miss Chin. Jamaica, wanna listen to me now. You are working for Miss Chin. Miss Chin employ you. She employ you for sell things in the place and for pack things. And Miss Chin whop up your what's it not and put her hand pan you and whop up your what's it not. And you stand up for your right and you whop back Miss Chin. And you mean to tell me say police are gonna come lock up you instead? Where the coconut cake you really are said do?
So teacher, there are two things. two things. One, when me know this it happened to somebody, they were coming along the road right where camp is, and them turn up like them a go a St. Hughes prep. Right there, so me no know what you call right there, so. And you know, so you can turn up for go the St. Hughes prep, or you can continue for go down to where the new camp gate is. So the
Yes.
person turn up. When them turn up, me no know what happened. It caused an accident, and it was between a Chinese. And within 5 minutes, the Chinese person went on their phone, and within 5 minutes, the police was there, and them a treat the Jamaican very poorly. So apparently, the Chinese have them pan them, some of them pan them payroll. That is how it would appear. That is the first thing. The
Yeah,
second
say,
thing,
what we are say, so you say accident go on and the police are rub out the Jamaican and a nice up the Chinese.
and me not think based on how it was relayed to me, it don't sound as though the Chinese even had a license. And them call the police.
We are
And within
say,
5 minutes, they were there.
and them not have no license.
Me never did it, no teacher. I
But
was
what
somebody I tell me.
what this Sandra Brooks here tell me say do? And if a you Jamaican a driver not have no license, them lock up your what's it not?
Oh,
No,
yes.
sir.
The second thing now, when they were having the gang trial, and it was public knowledge and information based on the court reporting, that the gang members said they like to work with the Chinese because the Chinese not give them no problem. The Chinese just want to know how much, and the Chinese give them the money. So guess what happen? If you have a gangster them a back you, people them a go take the lick. Them not gonna make you, and because of you, them and other people in a problem when they if you go home. So them a go take a lick. Cause they know what you go on with.
Some people say them not taking it, sister. Students may go ask you again. Would you take the lick from Miss Chin to keep the job? Would you, students, if you did say yes or no, just answer again. Would you take the lick from Miss Chin? Moderator, just talk for about 1 minute for me, no, please. May I do something? Just talk for about 1 minute for me there. Yeah. All
Right.
right.
So
Yeah.
teacher, me never go take the lick. Me not take a lick. But remember say different people have different circumstances where they have to operate within different environment then. So if you know say the Chinese have the young people them to protect them and them a pay them off, probably you can't lick back. Because you know say John a go roll up on you and ask you what that. Or Tom a go roll up on you and say, oh you have to do that. So you just have to go on. You just have to go on with it. And remember say where them a come from to, for them gang bigger and better than anything we know about. We then call them the triads or whatever. We see them in a movie all the time and thing like that. So them come from this bad man system place as well. So some of them a do and them a behave how them know them. Some of them can behave where them a come from, and right for us. And then they use them money and then get away with everything. And that is why we are trying to tell the poor people and say, what gives you power is your vote. Stay like the Chinaman who have money. Stay like the
Yes.
rich man who have money. Is your
Yes.
vote that gives you your power. So vote wisely.
Yes. Yes, moderator. Love you and thank you so much for that. So where you said that the Chinese people, them have people on roll call where they
Yeah,
can
man.
call.
100%.
I like that because I am going into something next, I am going to be posting a video next and it going to open another can of worms quick and fast. So big up yourself, my moderator, and I like how you
Yes,
open the
teacher.
first can of worm and I thank you so much. Now everybody
Bless
in
up
the class,
yourself.
so them not take the lick for the work master. Everybody in big up yourself. Everybody in the class, so them not take the lick for the work at all. Well, on the students. So my video subscribers, I'm going to play a next video for you. Listen to me now, students. Nobody don't call us yet. Just hold on. I am going to play a next video for you. Students, if you're not ready for see the next video, type ready. I am going to play another video for you. And I want you to listen to what the Chinaman says at the end. You hear me, students? Hold on, the students. I am going to play another video for you. And I want you to listen to what the Chinaman says at the end of the video.
Come
You
outside.
hear me,
Don't stay.
students?
Something. No.
I'm going to play another video. See another video here? And I want you to listen what the Chinaman says at the end of the video. I want you to listen what the Chinaman say at the end of the video, and then I'm going to type. Somebody type end of the video. Couple people type end of the video. Wanna listen to the whole video, but focus on the end of the video. The second video, that is. Listen to this between a Chinaman and another Jamaican. Listen to this.
Stay outside. Don't come outside. Don't stay. Buy something. No silly. Don't touch me. Stay outside. Me not touch you. Stay outside. Don't tell me go outside.
Let me explain something to you, my view. Just listen to this one first. Listen to this one.
Stay outside. Don't come outside. Don't stay. Buy something. No silly. Don't touch me. Stay outside. Me not touch you. Stay outside. Don't tell me go outside. What you mean my place? Me buy something and come out. Me not study you. Move outside. Bumbleclap. If you go here follow me, where you follow back at me for? Don't cuss nobody at me. Let me go on in peace. Stay outside. Don't come outside. Don't stay. Buy something. No silly. Don't touch me. Stay outside. Me not touch you. Stay outside. Don't tell me go outside. What you mean my place? Me buy something and come out. Me not study you. Move outside. Bumbleclap. If you go here follow me, where you follow back at me for? Don't cuss nobody at me. Let me go on in peace. I'm from Jamaica. You can't deal with Jamaica man like this. I'm not coming outside. You can't deal with Jamaica man like that. Don't deal with Jamaica man like that. I'm going. Tell me to go. Don't curse my road after me. Why you curse? Move outside! You're not move. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. You come here and get me bust you right here. Alright, give me a chance. I'm not coming back in there again. Okay? Move for your blood clot. I'm not coming back in here. Make some of your pass you down here. No. Because I'm of your pass you down. I'm not touch you. Oh.
Hear what the Chinaman said at the end of the video? Listen what the Chinaman said at the end of the video, and type it in the comments. Listen what the Chinaman said at the end of the video and type it in the comments. Listen.
You pass you down here? No. Give me a chance. I'm not coming back in there again. Okay? Move for your blood clot. I'm not coming back in here. Make some of your pass you down here. No. Because I'm of your pass you down. I'm not touch you. Oh. You will. Give me a chance. I'm not coming back in there again. Okay? Move for your blood clot. I'm not coming back in here. Make some of your pass you down here. No. Because I'm of your pass you down. I'm not touch you. Oh. You will know who. You come here again, you will know who. I'm going to the police station. Give me a chance. I'm not coming back in there again. Okay? Move for your blood clot. I'm not coming back in here. Make some of your pass you down here. No. Because I'm of your pass you down. I'm not touch you. Oh. You will know who. You come here.
Hear what the Chinaman say? Me we call somebody fi box you down. Me we call somebody, and when the man say, "Ooh," the man say, "You daft noise, who touch me?" So my beautiful subscribers, this is a YouTuber and his name is Tixie. Students, let me explain this to you. Tixie is one of my favorite YouTubers. Students, listen to me. Tixie is one of my favorite YouTubers. You see, last night when the program as me done watch the program last night, I over Tixie me go watch. His name is Tixie TV on YouTube. And him do skits. Him go round and do all kind of madness. But listen to me, my viewers, subscribers. This was a skit. He was pretending to be a mad person and go in a Chinese store. But the Chinese man, but you see, despite him doing it as a skit, the Chinese man didn't know that the young man was running a skit on it. So what you saw was the real reaction from the Chinese man. What you saw was the real reaction from the Chinaman, and like the caller say, them have people pan them payroll. Listen what the Chinaman say.
Give me a chance. I'm not coming back in there again. Okay? Move for your blood clot. I'm not coming back in here. Make some of your pass you down here. No. Because I'm of your pass you down. I'm not touch you. Oh. You will know who. You come here again, you will know who. I'm going to the police.
The man say, me call somebody for box you down. When the man say, "Ooh," the man say, "Don't worry, you not for know it's ooh." Oh, so a badness them depan. The question I want to ask them is badness them depan. Lord Jesus. When the hold on them video subscribers, I don't know what I'm to my phone right there. So hold on the students. All right, hold on. Let me get back to the calls, them students. Let me get back to the calls, then my viewers and subscribers. Yeah, man, let me get back to the calls. Students, the phone lines are open. That is the Jamaica that you live in. That is the Jamaica that you live in, my viewers and subscribers, where the people who are connected can call somebody. That is the Jamaica you live in, where the people who are connected can call somebody and they whap out your clot, even for somebody who don't come from there. Yes, caller, you're live on the program. Good night.
Yeah, teacher. Yeah, man. Me know the Chinese woman, the personal. Me know the girl personal. The Chinese woman face. I mean, I ramp with them when me they are turning a topic. Me no ramp with them when them. Guess
Hold on, my
when them
brother.
play with
So
them.
hold on, the way you say you know the China lady personally down at town, you know our store.
Yes, man. Me know the Chinese woman. And me know the girl. Yeah, but so I'm afraid when me see she is a woman with face, she not take shots at the end of the day. I told the girl don't want to lose her work. A long time she a work with them, you know.
May I ask a question? So, two questions I want to ask you. Then as some mischin deal with the customer them too, because you mentioned that you faced there. So she faced it with the customer them too?
You're mad at the customer. If just see you as a customer, if you not wile her up, she not understand herself. You have to put her in her place. You have to put her in her place and then she friend you up. The
Say,
last, hold on, me give you a drama. I said the last girl she ramp with, and the girl back out her knife. I said, Miss Chin, no ramp with me, no pay me my money. I hide, she go hide, you know. She go
hold on
hide
there.
from the girl.
Hold on there. So that brings me to my next question because you preempted it. I was going to ask you if I social deal with the other workers, but I hear you make mention say the last worker she have an incident where the girl back out her knife, my brother.
Yeah, man, I said, Miss Chin, don't ramp with me, no pay me my money, make me go on my yard, you know. Yeah, not topic. She crazy. She crazy. Yeah, she crazy. She's the girl say crazy, ramp with me and say, you not pay me my money, make me go out of my yard. Then teacher me not there town already, man, and one of them, me go in the store and the woman come kick me. They say, yeah, kick down that topic. Kick her down.
And then hold on there, although we not really promote violence. So where say the woman kick you, my brother, the Chinese woman?
Then a topic. Then take, oh God, man. Oh, listen. You are going to walk in now and Chinese store when they take a song. You are the next, you are somebody attack. And you just feel, she feel like say she we attack. And she just run, come and kick me. Just kicked her down.
Malayatel, where the precious memories. Hold on there, sir.
Oh, no,
You hold on there,
yeah.
sir. Hold on there. We're just trying to understand and let everybody understand your argument. So you went to the same China lady on the screen store. The said one will lick our employee. You went
No,
to
it's a different, no,
a
no,
different
it's a
one.
different,
A different one.
yeah,
All
it's a
right.
different
You
China,
all
yeah.
right. You went into a Chinese store and you and somebody attack or something. And
The
where you
woman
say
just run, come kick
and you
me.
say, well, hold on, just hold on, my brother, may I give you back the floor, man, and I make you run again. So you're
All right.
saying that you went into a Chinese store, you and somebody attack, and you're saying that Miss Chin, who owned the store, left from round the counter, come round, they come kick you, thinking
No,
say
she
you
did
was
out,
talking
no,
she.
she did outside. She did outside, she did that.
See, no
She did,
matter
yeah,
whether
she did.
so, all right. So she left from which part should they and come kick you
She-
because she thinks that you she attack, and she
Yes.
attack.
Yeah. We just kicked her down. Not tapping. We just kicked her down. And she get up and I run, come again, I just lift up my foot and drop it on her shoulder. Me say she go down. Me say, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. So we, sir, but
Yeah,
you not
man. Me
out
not
of
ramp
order,
with
my
them.
brother.
Yeah, but me not play with them, man. Me not play with them. Yeah, man. Them come and
Out
go
of
like
order,
them take Jamaican for you.
but also we say, my brother, Lord Jesus. So we say, I saw she that said Miss China, I saw she deal with people all the while.
All the while, she and her sister.
Because
She
we
and
hear
her
that,
sister.
when you hear that, I thank you for calling, my brother, because enough
Yeah,
people, and I
man.
thank you for calling and giving us a first and experience about this Miss Chin.
Yeah,
This
but the
Miss
people
Chin
don't
is
have to
out
ramp
of
with them.
order.
Yeah, man, me tell them, say Jamaica this, them feel like a China. And a China that them there, Jamaica this. It's our country.
This is
Yeah,
serious,
dog.
my brother. Very serious and disrespectful, but thank you for calling and letting your voice be
Yeah,
heard. I
man. Bless up
appreciate it.
yourself. Yeah, man. Bless up
Blessings,
yourself.
sir.
What happened?
Blessings,
Yeah.
sir. Blessings. Blessings. Lord Jesus. So you hear them, my video subscribers. What are we misching out of order and go kick the man? So why are they so aggressive, my viewers subscribers? I saw somebody typing it in the comment, and I want to ask, why is it that they're so aggressive? Can somebody answer and yes, can somebody answer and tell me why is it they're so aggressive? Yes, caller, good night. You're live on the program. Welcome.
Good night, teacher. Teacher, this China teacher, I don't know them China beers, you know. Me used to work at Free Zone at East Ocean. I mean the pan night one night and I saw one of them fly upon me and I said, teacher, when I draw this stool where I sit down pan on the machine, I say, Sharon, you hold her, she's up, she's getting back. I mean, no, I'm not mad. Me just tell her, pay me, I make me go on my yard. I don't know them I behave with people, so man. From me that East Ocean, I work on the night.
So free zone and a long time free zone time. Don't know one good while no free zone lockdown.
Yes,
So you say a long time them a text. So you're saying that it seems like it is something with them to always be aggressive and to oppress people. That's what you're saying.
yes, them, yes, teacher, them don't know to talk to people. Them not have nothing about them.
They
I mean, I
talk
make them
down
know
to the
me not.
people. They talk down to you like they're the
Yeah,
masters and
yeah,
they're the
yeah.
servants and the
Like our
slave.
little girl them attack to, yes, and you have to do what them say. And yeah, so them want to deal with you. I don't know them I do it.
What I heard, you know what I noticed in both your call and the previous callers before. The man before said that the same Miss Chin, the last time she had an incident with another worker, and the girl pull out her 3 star. You know what I mean? And draw her knife
Yes,
and her ratchet off her. She ball out, say, oh, she's getting crazy. And you say, when she fly down by you draw the stool, she ball out, say, you're getting
yeah,
mad,
when
you're
me sit
getting
down
mad.
pan around them, when me draw the stool, but get up from around the machine, man. And that make me just stop work at Free Zone, you know, cause me said, me nah go take no this thing from them. Me
What do
nah go
you
take it,
work?
cause all
So
me see
you and
since
your
night.
work
If
good,
I,
good. Yes, talk to me.
she go tell me if I go do something. So me say, me I put in the collar on the shirt, so, oh, me for go over this again. Yeah, me say, you know, you say, so me say, oh man, you're mad. And I'm me a chat too. This when I move to her. Because if I dial me like that girl, you say if I dial me like that girl, me say,
Yes,
teacher, me not laugh, me a punch her down.
nobody
Can
getting
make
on a
my head sick.
problem. Nobody getting
But
a
I know,
problem. No, but
you're not getting on a problem for them. You punch him down and go about your business. Therefore, your business with
Lord
her. If she
Jesus,
want to get up, she no want to get up.
Jesus.
Them have too much power in a Jamaica. Them, how them things say. None of them now disrespect me and me take it. If me go in a them store and them diss me nah walk, me nah take it with no smile.
So we say, yeah, no one of them are gonna take no whop up. Just forget the work and
No, me
keep the
not take it with no, me not take nothing from, no, me not take it with no smile. No smile. Them for know for deal with people. Them come at them in our country, you know, and them want come talk down to me. So wait, at Jamaica, China we live. At them run things. At Jamaica, China.
All right. It is
Me
very
not,
sad, my sister, but thank you for calling and letting your voice be heard. I appreciate you. Big up yourself and blessings. All right.
yes, teacher.
Blessings. Yes, my viewers, subscribers. People are call and share them story. Let us see if I can take about 2 more calls on the issue, my viewers, subscribers. Then I move into the politics excitement. Come on, students, when you touch up the like button for me there, please. Touch up the like button for me there, please, students. Touch up the like button. As I said, we are having the discussions, and these discussions must be had because it is something that is happening and we have to speak about it. Yes, caller, you're live on our topic. Welcome to the program. How are you doing, my friend?
Good night, teacher. How you doing?
I'm a day
Listen
out.
to me.
Yes, talk to me now.
Make I tell you something. The way how me aggressive, if she if I did ever mean in that position, is either do or die. Me not back down from nobody. But work with patient and one dry fist, one little, you know. I may say if you ever, because any patient lick me or kick me, you hear people say they not this and they not do that, they go lose my job and me I go to jail. Me know why you lick
No,
me
but
and
hold on a second
grown.
there. But if you're working with Miss Chin, she is your boss and you must subject
I
yourself to your
care
boss.
zero. I hear zero teacher. You must be mad. Eh?
Oh, but
Littens?
what I know, but you must just take whatever the boss give you and then you deal with it
No,
afterwards.
no. Don't put your hand on me. If me put me hand on you is a different thing, but do not. Because if you try it, trust me, me I go jail or the whole police and the army go come for me. Don't lick me. And me no care whether me have me picnic them or whatever, me have woman, me have hey, me no want to cuss nobody out pan you tonight. Come, me say me go tear her up and grab me bag and come out. Me give you one incident. One time I work with a lady, we used to do a Midway Mall and manage the road. We moved to Whitehall Avenue.
Like, go and talk. You know Midway Mall, you know about go and talk.
Yes. That's my first job in a Kingston, working as a cosmetologist. Me used to do a whole heap of top of the line people me used to work with, you know. Yeah, man. Me talk about it in here. Yeah, one woman named Sandra Glasgow. The woman come one day, I know why me fit touch her first time she see me. I chop him in her toe, you see. Don't even say me nip her in her toe, I chop her in her toe. You see the next week when she come back and me, she asks for. Sometimes we must give people a chance. Yeah. So we moved to Whitehall Avenue. And me notice that my boss now come there till like 3-4 o'clock in the evening. When me know so soon time for me go home, me left her that work. The woman to clean up the air off of the floor. One man she come back and see the air on the floor and she called me name and said to me, say, you didn't clean up this morning? I said no, because me clean up before me leave last night. And she said, but you supposed to do it, Mr. Well, me nah go by it 2 times. If me clean in at the night, me nah come in at the man and clean it because you're supposed to clean up after yourself. The woman said to Mr. Aim start cuss. And she said, see the key there? See the lock there. Up in here, let out yourself. Me look on her and me say to her, so not even the teacher will teach me at school can get back what me have. She moved and she got ready. Me left her, you know, and she called me back to work with her Reddy's Road.
Yes.
You don't know, so one eve, me don't remember what did happen, but all me know is that me and her kick off and me left out there the Friday. And I go home and me yard, she not pay me. You know, so my father come with me this Saturday, man, when we go back there. I'm just gonna turn upside there. Me just go and say to her, so I'm here to collect my pay. And my father turn up right side of me. Here, I come in. Yeah. So
Yes. Gear your pay,
anyhow,
of course. Gear your pay.
me pay and make me go and where me I go. Yeah. So anyhow that woman did lick me. Me a oh Jesus. Mm-hmm.
A pop out the
Me not joke.
collarbone.
Yes. Me up here. Me say me I work with patient. And any one of them think them bad. They lick me. Me I work, this woman was my Sunday school teacher. And me say no, so me I go work with her. Hey. The woman say she go to move them pan of water. Me say me not tell her say you can do, you know, but I will go up after. You go to move them pan
Go
of
out of
water,
order
high
for
school water,
true.
me go up here.
Very out of order.
I must say mad. None of them now diss me. I may cuss them. And if they want to fight me, I fight them. None of them now will disrespect me. One did tell me, say, oh, there's some grass outside the taller ones and we pick them out there. Me say, me never come here go do no landscaping.
Say you must do the grass
Not work.
outside the one clean.
One clean up. Me pick out the long one, them out high. Me tell her, say, me never
And
come here
there.
go do
Well,
landscaping.
on there, Jamaica,
Eh?
on the ear there, the woman said the landscaping one fix, you must go do the landscaping. Now, we say, you
Oh,
never come there as no landscaper, sister.
me never come here do landscaper. Anytime they say anything, me have sitting back. Trust me, me no back down from nobody. Once me know say that's my freedom of speech. I used to do when I come here, me I talk about my work with top of the line people. Me I take care of a man, he was a postmaster, and his son was the chief of police, which part in there, way upstate. That's how me just come here. The daughter said to me, say, did you work for this morning? Tell her I said no. Because him like, she said, why? Me say his legs not working properly. She said, the walkway is from Pavilion to NCB Arbitrary.
Yes,
That is how
yes.
long the driveway is.
Oh, yeah,
So me
say.
normally walk with him and carry him got the mailbox. We go check, see if the mail and carry him. She said, but between his hair, you know, she walking. Me say, Medri must say a chunk of money. She said, what did you say? Me say, you're not going to understand a thing what me say. So, you know, makes sense me even try to explain to you. So anyway, she talked, I want to know the meaning now answer. I mean, don't talk. She said, do you know that it's bad manners to be talking to somebody and they're not answering? Me not answer. Anyway, me and the man sit down how I look here there. And I mean if a veranda are sitting here, I want me to know. Me say, there, son, him, our brother driving like I run him around on one thief. And him come in and him call to me, say, hi. And me sit down same way. Then she come out and call me. Oh, Patsy, want to talk with you. We go in there. Hear the man to me. What happened here today, this morning? Miss ask your sister anything she tell her, same way it go. Me say, I want to hear, me say, you hear me say, anything she tell her, that's the same way it go. I'm not going to try to explain myself, because even if I explain myself, you're going to believe your sister. Him say, you're sure right about that. And me remember the exact word when him use, I say, thank you. You see, friend, that? Let me tell you something. Me used to go up for 10 days and come down for 10. You know what happened? Me start all 18 and 20 days because I mean they want, because me used to take care of them father and take care of them damn good. Yeah. Don't play with me when it comes to
It's
certain
true,
things. No,
especially when
it's
you
not
know
gonna
your work
work.
and you do your good work. That is
Yes.
true. Stand up for your right, especially when you're doing your good work for
Yes.
true. Some people want to talk down
So
to you and look down by you and step down by you for true.
it not gonna work. No work with me. Anybody will tell you, anywhere me go work, people love me. But if you mess with me, you cross me line, guess what? This is it. I'm not gonna do it. Me not gonna with you. Me not gonna argue with you. Me not gonna fight with you. This is where me I draw the line. Don't tell me crap, man. Me saw me sit and me say me all me ear up, me want tear out of my head. Yeah. Lick me? You must be mad. Not work. Not with me. And
As I
we make
said,
people, we make people.
some people will sit down and take the lick for the work.
Me
To
not do
keep the
it.
work.
Tell the
So it
white people, they spit all in your face. Me a hawk and pit pan him too.
oh
Now
Jesus.
work. I feel I a tooth for your tooth.
Think they're
Not
wrong
doing
for
it.
true still. Them something they're really
Yes,
wrong.
it wrong. Them disrespect you. Come here. I take up that from there. So then that's surely sit and tell you to go pick you up after me. Then never move. Must be mad.
I
Me
say,
not go, me not doing it.
I always say them just have the something that them and throw it down on the ground and tell you to take it up.
Yes.
That's a
Yes.
slackness.
Some of them
Slackness
stay
that for
like that.
true.
Yes. And call you bitch.
But I said that
Not
one the
working.
Lord Jesus. Whoa, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And call you nigga. Not working with me. Time joke, but time no fool. Sometimes you see
Lord
them go like say them
Jesus.
well want to do it. Yeah. Me no join them policy there. Me's a very respectable person. May I deal with you with respect, deal with me with respect. Not working.
Well, I saw it go, my
It
sister. I see him when you
piss
say
me
you have to
off.
stand up for your right, and if you do your work,
Yes,
you go
me have
for
to
do your
stand up for my
work,
right,
not to
of
be
course.
mistreated.
Yes.
Yes.
Me not, yes. Them outsiders are them rude. Worse in this country. Let me tell you something, it bad. You see me got here, you say I'm going to the airport and you try to disrespect me. Me mouth get louder than everybody inside. Me no want no more no speaker in there. Deal with me with respect. Yeah. Don't even step to me, because if you step to me, you make one step, me I make two steps to you.
So it's
You know,
supposed
that
to
is
go.
my
People supposed to stand up for them right, and they're not supposed to be entreated. That's how it go. But anyway, my friend, big up
yes.
yourself and thank
Yes.
you
Big up
because
yourself,
of a
man. Yes, that's my
big up
2 cents.
yourself
Me I
and
go back in a
blessings to you every
class.
time. Yes, man. Blessings, blessings,
Yes.
blessings.
All right.
Yes, students, remember to touch up the like button for me, please, everybody. Let me just play back the video with Miss Chin. I think there's one more person who I go call. Let me give them one look at 2 minute quick and fast, and then we move on into the excitement. I'm going to take one more call and then I move on into the excitement, students. I want you to touch up the like button for me because of politics time. Everybody type politics time. If you're ready for the politics, type politics time. If you're ready for the politics, my viewers and subscribers, just type in the comments, say yes, politics time. If you're ready for the politics time, my viewers and subscribers, type in the comments, say yes, teacher, we're ready for it. If you're ready for the politics time, on type in the comments, say yes, teacher, we're ready for the politics time. So my video subscribers, hold on a second, yeah. While I am loading this video, as I said, students, remember when you can bless up on the
So,
teacher
welcome
cash
back,
app or
listeners.
the
As we said,
Zelle,
the
all
Portmore
right? Remember, you can bless up on the teacher cash app or Zelle, all right? So if there's anybody who is enjoying the program and would like to bless up teacher, you can send a contribution by Zelle. The Zelle is running across the screen in yellow, 470-825-0381. 470-825-0381. That's the Zelle. And the cash app is $hot topic class. All right. The cash app is $ hot topic class. All right. I remember when you can bless up the super chat right there. That is the paper $ right beside the comment sections. All right. Bless up teacher if you can, students. Now, let me get into another excitement now. I just find the clip that I'm looking for. Anybody remember this last night? Tell me if you remember this last night, student. If you remember, type yes, I remember. Who remember this from last night?
15th parish, and it has caused quite a furor among members of the People's National Party, and we're going to be getting residents now to react to the news. As I said, we have a member of the Phoenix Vista Citizens Association executive, Dana Watson Richards, and the president of the Edgewater Citizens Association, Joan Senior. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Thanks for having me.
Good evening to you both. Let us start with you, Dana Watson Richards.
Who remember Miss Watson? Who remember Layard Watson from yesterday? Who remember Layard Watson? Listen to Watson and I'm going to boss Watson business phone. Oh. Listen to Watson and I'm going to tell you who Watson really is. Listen to this.
The news coming now, Portmore soon to be the 15th parish. Are you in support of this endeavor?
Yes, I am elated to know that Portmore has finally become a parish in my lifetime.
And based on what has been suggested, that there should be more development flowing from this, are you satisfied that enough was done in terms of laying the groundwork up to this point, and what is being promised as further development on hinging on this? Are you satisfied that that will be forthcoming?
Yes, I'm satisfied it would be forthcoming. You know, I heard it was debated from the 60s.
She heard it was debated from the 60s. Layard Watson. What was debated from the 60s, Layard Watson? Somebody asked Layard Watson what was debated. My video subscribers, wanna know say we got information that Watson is from Orlando Terrelang JLP constituency. Watson is from Orlando Terrelang constituency of Phoenix Vista. That is when you pass Cayman's track and you pass the police station and you pass Gregory Park Primary School and pass the gas station and pass the train line and pass the little bend go round. Who know that area there? Phoenix Vista is the housing scheme where they round at the back there so. So to everybody on the program who pick up the woman last night and know said the woman was a green witch. To everybody who pick up the woman last night and know said the woman was a liar, she is a big JLP woman. Big JLP woman, my viewers and subscribers. She is from Orlando Terrelang constituency. The fake dread, the fake rasta. That's why I said to you, my video subscribers, you have to be careful when you hear people like these come on media. Because other people would sit down and say, oh, that is a concerned resident. She's not associated with nobody. She's just talking the truth that the government had consultation. But it's people like us who break it down and to draw it to your attention so that you can find out. And people listen to the program and big up my moderator, Andrea. Big up my moderator, Andrea, because Andrea do the digging and find out. So she is as green as the lizard and green as the tree. That's why I tell you, my video subscribers, careful when you hear people like them, you come on radio. Careful. Maybe I couldn't listen to the liar.
I was waiting on that. As I said to you, I've been here from 77. I was present at most of them. Churches right across Portmore is coming in right away because we don't know. Maybe some persons are aware of what is coming, but many of us, the majority of us, have no idea what is to come because we've never been a parish before and we have never witnessed it before.
Here the original true lady I tell us that we've never seen this as a parish before in our lifetime. Because the last time Jamaica added a parish was 140 or 150 years. And the lady was saying that we, the citizens, need consultation. So she's talking on behalf of her citizen. Listen, the liar labor right one jump in.
Mrs. Watson Richards, I think I
All right.
heard you wanting to come in there for a second. So go ahead.
Yes.
To Liad Watson, students, I am showing you how to identify a labor right. I am showing you how to identify them and pick them up in your crystal ball, pick them up on your radar, pick them up, and zoom them up and find them up. Listen how a labor right talk. The average person now go defend party and explain 50 million things what the government a do. The average person have time to do that. A politically motivated people can tell you everything what the government a do. What the average citizen a know about. Listen to Liad Watson.
There was much consultation in Portmore. The Prime Minister came to Portmore himself, and all the CBOs across Portmore was invited at that meeting to share their views about Portmore becoming a parish. We also have town hall meetings at the municipal building. They have the lines at the...
Like somebody in the background and tell her what to talk. It sound like students only listen good and see if somebody in the background and tell her what to talk. And for show you the propaganda, you see how mouthpiece go find her. Mouthpiece could have find anybody else, but Mouthpiece found a labor right and plant the labor right in the midst to allow everybody to seem as if everything
at
is all
Parliament
right.
where they could call
Wanna hear me,
to
students?
voice their
Hold on there, Lord Jesus.
opinions.
Wanna hear me, student? Mouthpiece found a labor right and plant them in the midst of the argument to make it seem like it was a normal civilian speaking when this person was politically motivated. I am showing you, my viewers and subscribers, learn to identify them and don't let the trick you. Learn to identify them and don't make the trick you. My viewers and subscribers, speaking about that, I am going to show you another JLP supporter that some of you might take up your things and give already. I am going to show you a JLP supporter who some of you sorry for and help. Some of you sorry for her and help her, But she out there attack about Andrew forget third term and the best thing since sliced bread and everything. Jamaica, wanna listen to this for me, no? Wanna listen to this for me, no?
Moment. Everything already.
Who this on the screen? Uno listen to this, my video subscribers. I tell you, say people show the colors, People show the colors while everybody is entitled to their own political opinion and views. While everybody is opposed, you understand, is entitled to their own political views and everything. It takes a spark to show you because you, Celine, you're no mad man. So if you're mad, all your business in a politics are you mad man. My video subscribers, Celine in no one mad man. Eh? Only listen to her for me now.
Moment. Everything already. That's right. The water, the light, and the young people, the housing, the mad people, in touch everything. Indigent. You understand? It's all inclusive. So we're not expecting more because they already done more.
They had to send you out, They had to send you out, because JLP is a set of mad people. JLP is a set of mad people. So they chose the right spokesperson. JLP is a set of mad people. So they found the right spokesperson, a mad woman, to come out, come talk for them. Somebody say, yeah, she's mad for convenience. When she want things, she mad. And everything all right. But on the other hand, she talks, say, labor, labor, labor. Eh? Listen to this excitement for me now.
Moment.
Everything already. That's right. The water, the light, and the young people, the housing, the mad people, in touch everything. Indigent. You understand? It is all inclusive. So we're not expecting more because they already done more and more is expected to come. That's right. So we're happy with them. And third term we are taking to them. Third term. You understand? It's a third term. Clear. We don't have no competition. You understand? See there? We don't have no competition. No carbon copy. Mad woman attack. We don't have no competition. Talk to. We don't
no competition for them. So the people who send them things come give you, who serve for you, we say no competition for them. So the people who send the things come give you, they must suffer under your government. Eh? Your government in a power, and your government not giving you nothing, you know, and never hear you say the government give you nothing yet. But you come out, you're mad today when you want something, but the next day you're righted. Yes, you're mad tomorrow, you're mad today when you want some food or you want some money, but you're righted when it's politics time and you're talking and talking for politics, Lord. Murder.
Moment.
everything already. That's right. The water, the light, and the young people, the housing, the mad people, in touch everything. Indigent. You understand? It is all inclusive. So we're not expecting more because they already done more and more is expected to come. That's right. So we're happy with them. And third term we are taking to them. Third term. You understand? It's a third term. Clear. We don't have no competition. You understand? See there? We don't have no competition. No carbon copy. Mad woman attack. We don't have no competition.
She saw a mad woman attack. She telling us that she you know, yeah, she saw a mad woman attack. Yeah, she said, anybody here when she saw a mad woman attack? Lord Jesus.
We don't have no competition. You understand? See there? We don't have no competition. No carbon copy. Mad woman attack. We don't have no competition. Talk to. We don't have no competition. Simple. He's very good at what he's doing, and I'm going to appreciate him Parliamentary and people them. They have him back.
But if your government is doing so much, why you begging so often? Your government had do so much, why you begging so often? You're not supposed to be begging. Maybe the subscribers, I am showing you that is the people who is suffering the most is cheering for the Prime Minister, you know. It's the people who is suffering the most, you know. The people who is suffering the most, they are the ones cheering and jumping. And when they can't find nobody good for say nothing, they find mad people. I send out mad people. Lord Jesus, listen to Mad Silone.
We have him side and him foot and him head and him hand and him nose. We have all the antro. And we say shower straight. And we are taking to them. We have him side and him foot and him head and him hand and him nose. We have all the antro. And we say shower straight. And we are taking to them. No apology. We win already.
I give the people a house and give them water work. I'm doing whole heap of things this year for the people. He's going to win. Andrew's going to win third term.
If we can do something about it, not when we have a say about it, you must be mad. Not when we have a say about it. Somebody said, tell them say they must be mad for me now. Tell them students say not this time. Everybody type not this time. Not this time. Everybody type not this time. I want everybody to type in the comments.
9 years, 6 days after, no timeline has been set. You said also that you would have put something in place to impeach corrupt politicians. And a couple days ago, we were ranked as number 3 within the English-speaking Caribbean as the most corrupt country. As a small island, the time come. The people are
Say not if we can do something about it. So my viewers and subscribers, you're looking at sections of the protest which happened today down by Parliament. You're seeing sections of the protests, my viewers and subscribers, which happened today down in Parliament. And the PNP is telling the Jamaica Labour Party, not this time, not this time. This time is our time. And I like all the people come out, my viewers and subscribers. And I like all the People's National Party is taking heed and taking warning. I like all the PNP is taking heed and taking warning. And that is how it is supposed to go, my viewers and subscribers. Let me show it to you again that the people are letting their voice be heard. Listen to this.
9 years, 6 days after, no timeline has been set. You said also that you would have put something in place to impeach corrupt politicians. And a couple days ago, we were ranked as number 3 within the English-speaking Caribbean as the most corrupt country as a small island. Mr. Holness, time come. The people of Portmore.
Is it? That is it. Not if we can do something about it. And I love how the PNP responsive to our cries. I love how the PNP is listening to our cries, my viewers and subscribers, because our cry is the cry of Jamaica. Our cry is the cry of the people. And I know they hear the voice of the people, and the people want some action be done. And I love how the PNP take the very first move in bringing this out. So this is the first in a series of demonstration that is about to happen. The people have decided that something is about to happen. My viewers and subscribers, if you like what you're seeing, type me like it. If you like what you're seeing, my viewers and subscribers, type in the comments, say yes, me like it. If you like what you're seeing, type in the comments, say yes, me like it. If you like what you're seeing, students, only type in the comments, say yes, teacher, me like it.
And a couple days ago, we were ranked as number 3 within the English-speaking Caribbean as the most corrupt country as a small island. Mr. Holness, time come. The people of Portmore. We're boasting 350,000 people in Portmore, and we don't have a hospital, we don't have a market, we don't have a cemetery, we don't have a local board of health, we don't have a pound. We are just there fighting, and now you're giving us bundle promises that when you turn us into a parish, we'll get all of those. We can't work. We're tired of the promises. We're tired of the promises. We're tired of the promises and the gerrymandering. Time come, Mr. Holness. You have lost your lustre. Time to pack your bags and go.
Hear that, students? Tell Andrew Holness this seminar.
Lost your lustre. Time to pack your bags and go.
It's right, Andrew. Pack your bags and go. And my viewers, subscribers, I also want to bring something to your attention, because the few protesters who gathered at Emancipation Park the other day, Mr. Marsh and the few protesters. Well, I have word for you, my viewers, subscribers, because they made the news. Yes, they made the news, my viewers, subscribers. The protesters, the few protesters. This is Mr. Marsh on your screen. And Mr. Marsh, I want to commend you. I want to salute you. I want to big you up. All of the students who went to the protest, the one yesterday that happened at Emancipation Park, that a lot of people said, you know, more people needed to come out, which was rightfully so. But it made the news. Everybody type made the news. It made the news, and I'm going to show it to you. Here it is.
Yeah, you buy your property in Portmore, and then you are not in Portmore anymore. You are somewhere else. If you want to turn Portmore into a parish, we don't have a problem with it. But you can't do it like that. we living in a democracy, and a few of you in Parliament can't just come together and decide to ram things down the people's throat like that. If you want to turn Portmore into a parish, it should put to the people and let the people decide what they are going to do. Right now, the government is on a roll. It can't go like that. The people have no say. They say they consult. People in Portmore, nobody knows any consultant. Nobody no consult anybody over there. They just ram it down their throat for their political purpose. The people need to have a say. It must be taken to the people. Don't tell me about 2020 election, because if you're going to talk about the 2020 election, you have to talk about the parish council election that take place in February.
So you're calling for the rollback?
Roll back. It must roll back, and if it don't roll back, they're going to see the real roadblock. Jamaica is going to lock down, because same way you do this to Portmore, you will be able to do it to everywhere else. It can't work like that. It can't work. Roll it back.
So my viewers, subscribers, I want you to see, and I'm going to go further. So make we big up Mr. Marsh. Make we big up all of the people and the 8 to 10 people, my viewers and subscribers, who went out there. See, make the news there. It made the news, my viewers and subscribers. So big up Mr. Marsh. I mean, a couple people other than, but I don't know if they want me to call their name. So their efforts were not in vain, my viewers and subscribers. If you like it, type like it. If you like it, students, type like it. I tell you that it only takes a spark to get a fire going. And it is important that you not be afraid in letting your voice be heard, especially when you're not doing anything wrong. Especially when you're not doing nothing wrong, my viewers and subscribers. And they talk to me now. Especially when you are not doing anything wrong, student. Let me see
the citizens.
Let me can find the clip tune there. Let me show you say it come on the news, my viewers and subscribers. Let me go for the news and show you. Everybody type news. Make a go for the news now, my viewers and subscribers, and show you that it come on the news. So the efforts were not in vain. Certainly not in vain, my viewers and subscribers, and we want to big up all those people who took the effort, who took the time. Though you were few in numbers, your voice was still registered. And that is the point that I am talking about, my viewers and subscribers. Something has to be done. And I know that the Jamaica Labour Party was uncomfortable to see the people there. Hold on, the students.
To the citizen of Portmore.
Mixed reactions.
Oh my.
It's Thursday, February 13. In the headlines,
Wanna bear with me one quick second, the students. Wanna touch up the like button for me there, please, everybody. Touch up that like button for me there, please, everybody. Let me just bring this to your attention. Yes, man. This is something that we have to look at. You know, because as I said, a lot of people are afraid. A lot of people don't want to say anything, don't want to do anything. And when few people take the time, the effort, and those two ladies that leave from Clarendon in a Maypen for come at the demonstration, big up on yourself.
To the citizen of Portmore.
Mix yourself on the wall and the student, make us see if I can maximize it so everybody can see what is going on. And then I go and open the phone lines and then they can call me. Look at this, my viewers and subscribers. People are talking about it. Listen to what the people are saying about the issue in Portmore. Listen carefully.
Reactions from residents just weeks before the government used its majority in Parliament on Tuesday to pass amendments to the Counties and Parishes Act, officially designating Portmore as a parish. By Wednesday, the move sparked protests at Emancipation Park with
Sita, up on the news it there. This is CVM News, Sita. CVM News it there and it make the news. So big up Mr. Marsh and the other people who serious about Jamaica. Big up the people who serious about Jamaica, my viewers subscribers. Every single person who went there. Big them up, students on the type, big them up for me. Big them up for me, my viewers subscribers. Big up everybody who went there. Big them up.
Demonstrators calling for the legislation to be rolled back.
It can't go like that. The people have no say. They say they consult. People in Portmore, nobody no say any consultant. Nobody no consult anybody over there. They just ram it down their throat for their political purpose. The people need to have a say. It must roll back, and if it don't roll back, they're going to see the real roadblock.
The bill, piloted by local government and community development minister Desmond McKenzie, was described as a historic step in post-colonial Jamaica.
This is not merely adding to the counts of parishes in the island.
I put pressure upon you, you know. You are your leader, the people might put pressure upon you because you don't know what you do was wrong. We have put pressure on you. We have pressure on you like pressure cooker and pig chatters.
It is in fact the first time in the history of post-colonial Jamaica that a new parish is being created.
Mackenzie said the bill would bring economic, social, and political benefits, giving residents greater control over their development. The legislation also outlined the inclusion of Hellshire Hills and Goat Island in the parish, with the city of Portmore designated as the parish capital. However, specific areas like Lakes Pen, Grange Lane, Lime Tree Grove, and Quarry Hill were excluded. But not everyone supports the move. Opposition spokesman on Portmore's affairs, Fitz Jackson, pushed back, arguing that several provisions in the new bill already exist under the Municipalities Act of 2003. He also accused the government of reviving political tribalism.
You know what they are ripping apart from the people of Portmore, Mr. Speaker? They are ripping away from Portmore their right to elect their own mayors. That is what is provided for in the charter.
Jackson called on the government to withdraw the bill and engage the opposition and residents in decision-making, warning that similar actions could be taken for other parishes. He's prepared to challenge it in court.
We will meet the government in the courts. And, Mr. Speaker, on behalf of the opposition, I am serving notice that when the People's National Party forms the next government, we will repeal this act and we will allow the people of Portmore.
That's right, sir. That's right. Don't make a ball out. That's right, sir.
To determine their destiny.
Shante McNeil, CVM News.
I said, my brother subscribers, you know, the phone lines are open. You can call me and tell me what you think. Because as I said, this is just the beginning, my brother subscribers. And as I said, the people's efforts were not in vain. They were not in vain. The labor rights supporters them come out in their numbers, my brother subscribers. But the People's National Party had their supporters. And as I said to you, my brother subscribers, a lot of people are saying that this election...
Duke Street for the ceremonial.
A lot of people are saying that this election is not going to be easy, you know, my brothers and subscribers. This election not going to be a walkover because it's going to be a very neck and neck situation. It's going to be tight. So we have to tighten up every screw and fix up every loose end and button up every window and door.
Duke Street for the ceremonial opening of Parliament, and things are just about to get started. I'm actually among some People's National Party supporters. As you can see, they're out in their numbers here.
That's right, and you not see nothing yet. They're out in their numbers and you not see nothing yet. Students in the tell us you not see nothing yet. You say PNP out in our numbers. You not see nothing yet, sister.
I'm actually among some People's National Party supporters. As you can see, they're out in their numbers here on Duke Street. And I'm going to find out just why are they here and why is this important for them.
It is very important for me to be here because Parliament will be opening after 10 o'clock and our Prime Minister, Comrade Jefferson Mark Golding, will be the next Prime Minister calling the elections.
There's some disunity in the People's National Party. Do you think that will...
There's no disunity in the People's National Party, sister. No disunity. JLP is more. JLP more of disunity in it. You know, hear nobody from PNP now give people the seat them the way them forget. Remember, say Andrew Holness bad up the people and don't a Clarendon and give him boy feather the seat. Remember, say them bad up Delano Steve right and take him out and give somebody else the seat. So only no, but I come talk about PNP. Listen what business. No disunity in a PNP. One mission with the pan. Yes, caller, you're live on the program. Good night.
Yeah, man, good night.
Blessing.
Then desperate. Then really, really desperate.
Yes.
For the best Prime Minister. And the Honorable was can't and call him. Even so in as much chatting. Him just call election. Eh?
Oh, him for just call it, him not for run, him for call it.
No nonsense. Eh? Them have big era meeting. Look upon this meeting where him no go. Where if you go? Cause he not have nothing to tell the people them. Eh? Your big Prime Minister have meeting all over. And they won't think you go fit tell people them. Them a tell lie upon you. Eh? People can't tell too much lie upon somebody. Look at the one because something where they talk about Dayton Campbell. And Dayton Campbell make sure they go and sue them. And look at them other things. When they say about the Prime Minister, they don't think it's a lie. Eh? You can't sue nobody. Eh? And everything that gonna people talk. A fact what talk, you know.
With the
I don't want
evidence, we always come with the evidence. That's the truth now. We have evidence so we can show you know. But we can say, see the evidence here. Is either we see one news clip, we see one paper, we see one video, one document. We always come with our clips. We always have a receipt. Yes.
That's what me like with all our PNP bloggers. Who no make up nothing. Everything that me listen, who no attack, a facts. Facts. Eh?
Should be. Remember, Mouthpiece radio station say it is not their duty to tell you the truth, you know. Well, it is my duty to tell you the truth. It is our duty to tell you the truth. I don't know about nobody else, but we will tell you the truth. And sometimes I thought the truth and the truth hurt. So you notice that last night me I said the PNP need to come out and work and come out and work and come out. And so the people them come out. I saw it's supposed to go. Work for Guam. And my brother,
Yeah.
if you care about something and you see problem a come, you think we will away come make the house smash down pan way. No. We are ball out from early and say, fix this up and make sure it's safe. Talk the truth, now, sir.
Yeah, man. We handle Holness ago boss St. Catherine in not over now. We want an exploit, right?
Hold on. You see, tonight I am going to play. I have the answer for that, and I'm going to give you the answer. You see, when I give you the answer, you will never, ever again ask why Warmington is do that. I'm going to let you listen to Warmington own a mouth. You hear me say? I have a recording from Warmington's own mouth. And you're going to hear from Warmington why they do it. So when we play that, you can know. Other people will guess and say, oh, this is why they do it, and that is why they do it. Tonight, everybody type tonight. Tonight, I am going to let you listen to Warmington himself. Dog, ching, fly, and flea, long tongue, compound foot. Tonight, you're going to sweet sir. Tonight, I am going to let you listen to him tell you in his own words why they're doing it. Yes, sir.
I tell you, man. I want him one. You see the people, when the integrity people them, but want to do them work.
I am hearing argument, you know. Because right now, when the man named Greg Christie and the other man from Integrity Commission will pressure them, their time has expired, I think. And right now, the Integrity Commission do have a head. And I hear that Andrew, it is alleged that Andrew want to take one of the senators them who resigned and make him the head of Integrity Commission. And I want to ask Jamaica if we will allow it. Listen to me, Integrity Commission is supposed. Listen to me, sir. Don't say nothing. Let me make everybody hear the message. Andrew, it is alleged. It is alleged that the Prime Minister Andrew Holness, there was a senator who resigned, and then they reappoint some senators. They reappoint Delano Steve, right? They were supposed to give him Carlson with a seat, and Andrew used government badness and fight out
Yeah.
Delano Steve right out of the seat, and say, boy, you're not ready for this yet, Delano Steve, right? Yeah, boy, go in a corner. Walla senator position. They decided to give Big Goat Marlon one senator position for all the chatting him doing. And they go and give it to somebody else. But one of the senator who resigned, he is the person that I hear the prime minister want to put as the head of the Integrity Commission. So the prime minister is going to take one of his own people and put at the head of the Integrity Commission. You mean the watchdog was supposed to make sure it's a JLP can't thief? Let me repeat it. So are you telling me that the prime minister are going to take one of theme boy, put in at the office where for watch thief? The Integrity Commission is the office that watches the thief, You know that?
Right.
The Integrity
Right.
Commission is the office that stops the thief, watch the thief. And you mean to tell me that the Prime Minister want to put one female boy in there? And I want to ask Jamaica, will you sit and allow it to happen? That is the question I am asking you tonight, sir. Will you sit and allow it to happen, sir?
That can't, there's nothing can go so. The person who go and be leader this, should be a independent somebody,
Well said.
That
Tell them for me, sir. Tell them.
must be an independent somebody. Whether no PNP, no JLP. Eh? Boy, the man, the wicked man tell you. The
Put on
man,
a
I
film,
bring a
boy. You can't take one of your people to map up your corruption. Them know say yeah, them boss. So they now go expose you because they know say government badness, you say. So you can't put him in there. Me ask you in Jamaica. Me no see no me no see no one heap of people a answer tell me no, only few people alone decide like they want to do something about it. Me no see the whole comments a fly out and I say, no, I am asking you the question, Jamaica. Will you sit and allow the Prime Minister to put one of his JLP senators at the head of the Integrity Commission? Will you allow them to make it happen? If that is the case, you know, so we now go hear the other illicit 7 or 8. You know that? If that is
Yes.
ever allowed to happen, you will never hear who is the other illicit 7. Let me remember, make sure I tell you that. If they ever do that, my brother, you will never hear who is the other 7 illicit officer, MP, and the illicit enrichment of from the Prime Minister. You remember a topic, tell it today, sir. Continue, sir.
But all those things are announced long time though. All those people names are called out long time though. Eh?
First,
Where
if
they
you call
resign.
out for true, if you call out for true, how the people serious? The people say hell no. The people say hell no, they will never allow that. The people say you're mad, it can't work.
Can't work.
It can't work. We will
Let's
never
work.
allow that to happen because if it happen, you will never hear the names of the other 7. They said that there was 6 parliamentarians under illicit enrichment. Then they brought it up to 8. And the first name we hear, everybody I wonder, oh, which MP a thief money, which MP get rich and can't say how they get it. And they asked the Prime Minister, did any of your MPs or anybody from your cabinet say that they're under investigation?
Yeah.
This was the time when the Prime Minister give away himself. You remember what the Prime Minister said? The man say, I have asked far and wide in my cabinet, and nobody in my cabinet no under investigation. And you know, sir, him under the man wicked,
Every man wicked.
My brother, listen to me. Somebody said to you, say, sir, who from your party under investigation for illicit enrichment? And Andrew say, I have asked far and wide. And no, but me say, Jesus Christ, no, sir.
And it's all over. So who much of them here in there? Eh? So what? The boy man tell a man, this a man a well upon a man face. A Satan has in a man face. Eh?
Wicked, sir. One person can't wicked to people. So, sir, I better him say to them, say no comment, or leave that to be a legal matter. My brother, they ask the prime minister, but Andrew a liar from long time because Andrew say him born in a 1 bedroom and them change him out, say 2 bedroom. Oh, you can't believe him? Then him say him never get no mortgage for build the big house and him never get no mortgage for this. No, him saying did have mortgage, and when you check it out, he no get no mortgage. I cash them buy the big house, them or them buy and buy everything. So we can't believe him. We cannot believe him, and I think everybody should know that he's a pathological, mendacious liar.
Yeah, man. And my God always tell me, he's a thief.
So are you calling him a thief, sir?
No, sir. Look for you,
Oh,
you say,
Jesus. No,
look for
Andrew,
them,
you
you
for do better. You for
look
do
for them,
better, Andrew.
yeah, man. Look what they do with Usain Bolt now. You hear the new development come now? Say Usain Bolt money, some never reach on the place.
Heard the argument from when it
Eh?
just came out. I heard the argument purported. So this is not anything new that I am being told. I heard it a long time ago that they are alleged. Let me tell you what everybody a beat around the bush now. Students, if you don't want me to talk the truth, you say type the truth for me now. If you don't want me to talk up some things tonight, you say talk up the things them teacher now. If you don't want me to talk up the things them tonight, you say talk up the things.
Well,
Brother,
tell them on this.
only listen to me now. I come on, students, when you talk up the things and touch up the like button. Talk up the things and touch up the like button for me, students. I remember when you can bless up the super chat and bless up everything. Listen, make I give you the excitement now. It is alleged. I may go always use the word alleged. It is
Alex,
alleged. I mix up me attack now, It is
yeah,
alleged that both have a management team. Listen to me, Him have a
yeah,
management team where manage him affairs. And it is alleged that the man manager, remember me say it is alleged, remember, people me hear it from, good source too, good source. It is alleged, uno type it is alleged for me now, please. Before me send on everybody type it is alleged now. Let me make sure say clear myself. Everybody, let me be the first person to type say it is alleged. You know what? Let me make sure I type it is alleged. Everybody type it for me. It is alleged. It means I hear say it is
yeah,
alleged that the man manager, because both have a management team, and the
yeah.
man manager who is the head of the management team. I don't know if him a grind gene and pantan to blood fire. You hear me say, sir? You hear me say, sir? And I remember me say it is alleged. I don't know if him and Jean and they are him a grind Jean and anybody hear that Lord Jesus and student remember say me say it is alleged. So nobody can mix me up and sue me. Me say it is alleged. It is
Alex.
alleged that the manager man was responsible for bold money. The one with bold fire, cause bold fire, It is alleged say him did a grind off Jean and Pantan. Gene and a ride him joystick and sit down pan it and bend down and stuck ye and a clean off him tool and a give
Yeah,
headers. Unu never hear that. Hey! Unu never hear it.
but some big man there, there's something I deal with,
Yes, have the money and a grind off the banker. It is alleged. Remember, Lord Jesus, prepare me to be a sanctuary students. Remember me this say it is alleged. Remember. Say him a grind her off. And through him a grind her off, she get access and permission to the money. Lord, remember, no make the people them sue me come say it is nobody can sue me come say it is alleged. And me also hear, Lord Jesus. You know me say, my brother? As far
Boy,
as I can say, it look like him know about some of the money them to the people. Say, Lord, remember, me say everybody type it is alleged. No, when you no hear the excitement type, it is alleged. Yes! Me here's a long time all in a car, head as a game. You hear me say, sir?
yeah.
You think uptown people that talk the mix up and make me telling this Jamaica, Lord Jesus, as some underworld mix up me a talking now, you know, underworld. Anybody,
Yeah.
me have to whisper that one here. Make me whisper. Somebody type say whisper, teacher, whisper. Somebody type in the comments say whisper, teacher, whisper. Listen to that one here, sir. I may go take time talk. I don't know if you no remember, say, one architect did a drive that are somewhere between 20 West, that big upstairs building they were near, where they near Devon House. Where they near Tevanova Hotel, that big apartment they were near 20 something. It is alleged that Usain Bolt friend, the liar man, hear me, the engineer or architect man, are driving a vehicle. Remember, say, man drive up, ride up on bike and pipe him in a broad daylight and take out him 3 pints. Who remember that? Who remember? Who remember? If you remember, type remember. It come on the news. Say one architect get Piper up. Him a drive him Audi. Is a Audi him was driving if according to my recollection. Him a drive him Audi. I don't remember how a South Avenue the road name or something like that, man. Lord Jesus, I know the road they know, but I can't tell you what they on the road again, man. A South Avenue or so the road name, man. I mean, I tell you, say them who remember. See some people at times say they remember there. See some people, and it is alleged that take out the boy. They say, hey, a warning this to Usain Bolt, you know. Say, hey boy, shut your bird cage mouth. See somebody say, yes, the dreadlock architect. Wanna think I lie me I tell? Wanna think I lie me I tell? My ears is a it them put pan the dreadlock architect for frighten Usain Bolt and silence him. You hear me say, my brother? I done talking. I'm here say Usain Bolt and the boy a big friend, the one we dead. A Balmoral Avenue it happened. Somebody say somewhere they saw. When you think I lie me I
Yeah.
tell, remember topic they tell you no. Remember I did me say him and Usain Bolt was friend, good friend, best friend. And after the money thief and something, him dead out of the blues. I hear say is a it them put out and send a message. Oh, say them a take out the best friend, so you saying can't take them down. Uno must think that remember, uno did hear it from a topic. The phone lines are open. Uno call me. You hear what I say, my
WhatsApp here
brother?
one.
You hear what I say? Oh,
What me
so
can
the
say?
money was taken for real.
You take all of my money reach.
Here's a
Let me tell you
$12.1 million Usain Bolt put aside for the investment. And I was told, must say 6 point something, I must say $12.8 million Usain Bolt put aside or something. And I was told either 6.5 alone went into SSL and the other 6.5, either the hooker girl, either the hooker banker,
Yeah.
or the man with a stroke car and a bend her over. Lord, prepare me to be a sanctuary. I never say nothing, sir.
That's all.
Serious things are
I
going on in the
tell you.
country, you know. A
Yeah,
serious
man.
things. Oh,
Serious
see,
man.
they don't know what is going on. Hello, enough police attack, enough people are whisper, you know. You hear me, my brother? And a strong police source it come from. I never want is a strong police source the argument come from. So wanna stay there. Oh,
And one thing, you know, anything happen, I will come alight, you know. When it happen, it must come alight. Boy, I tell you, Jamaica need, boy, I don't know what. Andrew Wallace
Slackness
mad.
appears. Yeah, the country run like a patty shop, like that, like sand through the hourglass, so of the days of our lives.
Later, man. Eh? I want me a beg, you know. The Jamaican man now have the gun, you know. I beg them, don't bring back this election like 80. Because and that me see and you hold this much time do, you know. You understand? Because
Him
there's
nah
a
bring
any
back no
mean
man. No man,
people.
well, no man nah listen to Andrew again, you know. And no man, because
That's
them
all.
say Andrew use them and say every ghetto youth is a star. And then in Radam them for 15 years. So the ghetto youth say no in a Andrew. You notice a PNP, everybody are sing for now. Everybody realize once you go beside a Andrew, destruction I go take you. Nesbeth singing biggest song of him life. My dream, my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream. Tell you my dream is Philip. And the Prime Minister, see Nesbeth a do him job, you know. Nesbeth a sing. You let me tell you, Nesbeth sing one song say, me board house bun down in a what? Me board house bun down in a gang war what the year. Me nah have nowhere for sleep. A long time Nesbeth a sing him song them, you know. Long time
Yeah.
Nesbeth a sing him song and nobody now look for Nesbeth. And Nesbeth find a big hit, a #1 hit near My Dream, My Dream. And the Prime Minister with him enough self run go itch on pan Nesbeth for look popularity, for look popular. And him pop down Nesbeth career when last you hear a song from Nesbeth. When last you see Nesbeth pan TV or pa one movie or pa one stage show or nothing. The Prime Minister go take up Peanut Dread and carry him going to Parliament. Both him want the youth, but Peanut Dread to be a public example to the youth with him done self. Peanut Dread can be no example to nobody. Eh?
Eh.
Peanut Dread can be
Man,
no
tell
role
you,
model to nobody. And after him carry Peanut Dread, he mash up Peanut Dread career. So the young
yeah?
man them realize that Andrew's a destruction and the dancehall artists them are run far from him. That's why everybody are go over PNP side. You hear me, my brother? So
When
the
look
so
for
him
the
can't
PNP,
hold on, so hold on a second, say. So him can't fool the young man them no more. Is the police him using? The police? Oh? But you
because
must
if I
talk
go
about
to
is the police him using?
not true. And I clear young youth them. Because if you're a big leader, can't say shoot first. Eh? Then investigate. Eh? Then say it in the past and you can say it again. Look what people, the police are killing, don't hear no police got prison. Eh? Deliberate and turn the gun for them own right now. Eh? But I tell a man, and the world is a wicked man, no sir. And Mackenzie, the one named dead man Mackenzie, we see him in Parliament with finger and ears and mock the people. Eh? I hope the Jamaica people see some be a puppet thing delivered at the you know. Eh? You're a big minister. Eh? We say we smoke sick, we see big man having 2.5 years I'm mad people. Cause
The
the
way you say,
people
well, and
in
the
a
way you say this man put him 2 finger in him ears like pick me along out him tongue, eh? And I'm at the
yeah,
people
but
them.
like a batty man.
You should know better. We are code up the word them tonight. Nobody get me channel and no problem tonight. Me I beg you know. Yeah.
Put you man in 2.5 years. And I'm like a girl child.
See, that is correct. I
Wagwan.
said, my brother, it is for the people to realize what they're doing, and if the people don't realize, then something is wrong. But anyway, caller, blessings to you and thank you for calling. I really appreciate you letting your voice be heard. Blessings and respect, me elder. You hear?
Brother, one more something again.
Yes,
Me
sir.
want
Go
to
ahead
say,
quickly.
it's a long time something where they talk and me want to come into it. You see, if
The floor,
hello?
sir. Continue. You're on the floor, sir. You're on the floor. Go ahead.
Yeah. If somebody say plant a tree over his yard, like a banana tree, and it go over to the next person's yard, it's the next person own. You will plant over your yard, don't have no talk about it. It's up to the owner where it go. Our art will give you a piece like a me do it already, me plant it, and it go over next person's yard, and me give them the opportunity to give me piece of for them one. And if you plant a tree over your yard or fence and you want to cut it down, there is no law so you can cut it down.
So you were watching the video with the banana tree the other night and
Right,
you just wanted to give your take on the matter.
right.
All right, blessings to you, my elder. You know, easy, big up yourself. So then that was a class that we done. Who remember the class I did with the banana tree? Who remember the class I did with the banana tree? Well, anyway, my video subscribers, this a man I remember that class when we do with the banana tree where the neighbor plant will grow over the other neighbor. But the man still remember and still wanted to give his point. But anyway, my video subscribers, listen to this. When the news get this information that the PNP is it not have no unity. Jamaica, only listen what the news I say and tell me where the news get this information from now. Listen to this for me now. And I don't want the news because I know that TVJ and CVM come over here on a nightly basis. I know that CVM and TVJ come over here on a nightly basis to hear what is happening. That is why they find themselves up by Emancipation Park the other day to check out if a protest was happening. But I want to say this to CVM and TVJ. When you come on this program, remember that we're a family over here. And I'm sure, like in your own family, whether working family, whether direct family, or church family, I'm sure that you don't always agree every time. So if you come over a topic and you hear we the students am over here talking about what family business and we discuss what family business, don't come talk say the family is have a disunity. No, the family not this. We not in a not disunity. We are fully unified. But guess what? To iron things out, we have to talk to get the matter correct. So I don't want to no mix it up. My brothers subscribers, you know what I think? I think it's come over here and hear what we dip on the program and argue and say what needs to be done, what needs to be done. And then them run out and say that the party, because I don't see nothing else. I don't hear nothing else in the news say the party the party in this unity. So I don't know where they get that information from. But listen to it and two I want to call me now. Listen to them.
To 10 o'clock, and our Prime Minister, Comrade Jefferson Mark Golden, will be the next Prime Minister.
Tell them for me, lady. Tell them.
Calling the elections.
There's some disunity in the people.
Which disunity? Where you get that from? Sister, listen to me. Please do not mistake hardcore constructive criticisms and dialogue as disunity. We are one family. I will ramp rough because this is not an easy election. This is an election that we're fighting for our life. And as a family, we have to get it right. So let me tell you, TVJ, don't hear we talking about our business and talking what we want our family to do and say that there's disunity. There is absolutely no disunity in the PNP right now. I want to make it clear. No disunity because the entire PNP knows that they have to be unified to win the election. And every PNP wants to win the election. So we are fully unified. So I want to tell you that TVJ, don't mix up and run with no excitement and no propaganda. I beg you, else I'm going to call you out.
Next Prime Minister calling the elections.
There's some disunity in the People's National Party. Do you think that will affect the polls going into the next general election?
No, because everybody going to unite. Everybody going to New York, and we want the change. We want the change, so everybody.
So I will now hand over to my...
Which this unity sheet, lady, you need to fix up your words and choose better choice of words. Siraj just text me and say PNP move as one. Of course, PNP move as one. We move as one and we're standing strong. And if we are work together and we see some of our family member a lapse, we have to tell them, say, tighten up your boot, tighten up your lace. And that is what happened. So please, sister, fix up your argument and fix up your statement. Fix up your argument because the PNP is now unified more than ever. And I think you as a journalist should know that. You as a journalist should know that.
Prime Minister calling the election.
There's some disunity in the People's National Party. Do you think that will affect the polls going into the next general election?
No, because everybody going to unite. Everybody going to New York.
As you run one mission, tell her Mama D. Tell her so we depend one mission. Can I say a topic why the labor right why this okay. No, but you know, my very subscriber, let me tell you why I said that. And I'm just trying to be as honest as possible because I have been running through the political landscape and I don't see nothing else that happened in the PNP why they would get that. So the PNP is disunified. You know, there is nothing else, my viewers and subscribers. So that is why I took, because there is nothing, the PNP is more unified than ever, and I'm sure they know that. I am sure they fully know that, my viewers and subscribers. So I don't even know what they're talking about. But anyway, let us continue. A one PNP we say, sister, one PNP full speed ahead. When you touch up the light button, students, and beg on some orange color for me now. Beg on some orange color for me now. Beg on some orange color and show the lady what time it is, me now.
And we want the change. We want the change. So everybody.
So I will now hand over to my colleague Jamaica Maitland, who is with the Jamaica Labour Party supporters. Reporting from Duke Street, I'm Kelisha Williams for TVJ News.
Thanks, Kelisha. Now there's lots of excitement here on the opposite end of.
Yes, unu time come. Unu remember say unu time boil down. Remember a time for unu pack up unu bag and go on. Remember say the last of unu this. Remember telling you pack up unu bag and go on in a hiding. Pack up unu bag and go on in a retirement. Unu hear I telling you pack up unu bag. Somebody tell him to pack them bag for me there. Yes, caller, welcome to a topic live on the program. Good night.
How you doing, teacher?
I'm doing all right, caller. I'm doing all right. Blessings.
You're good tonight versus last night.
Man, I'm all right, man. You know, so I said, go, man, as I said, let me ask you a question, my brother, and I want to make something clear. You used to, well, on the student, let me talk to everybody now, because you know, so I like talk to the callers and the students at the same time. I want you to hold your point, so you remember what you call about? I want you to remember the point so you don't forget it. I just going to ask you for a minute of your time. Student, listen to me. So everybody in the class, do you remember anything about your school days, my brother? Yes or no? Do you remember what your school days was, whether basic school, primary school, or high school? Do you remember? Tell me yes or no.
Some parts of it.
All right, some part. That's why I say any part. Students, I am going to ask you the question to everybody who is hearing my voice and to all the people who are in the chat. Do you remember your time going to school, whether basic school, primary school, or high school? You don't have to remember everything. Do you remember anything about school? Type yes or no. To everybody who is listening to me right now, listening back now, just look back in your life and try remember something about school. Try remember something about school. Say the people them say yes. And I want to ask you a question now. Was school always fun every day? Was the work always easy every day, sir? Was teacher always happy with you? Eh?
No.
You never have day when teacher dung in your skin. You have to say, teacher, what a teacher you not go on, but you know, you can't say to the teacher. You have to say in your mind, so what a teacher you not go on and teacher not go on and no teacher deal with this so hard. Tell the truth, now, my brother.
That's true.
Teacher never roughen you up and while up the class and fix up the class, especially when the class not performing according to teacher's expectation. If I true me a talk type true. It is the very same thing with this class, and I want to make it clear. I know what lies ahead. Some people really might not know. I know what lies ahead if Andrew and the JLP win. Some of you don't have a clue what is coming. You understand, my brother? And I know what needs to be done to get the best out of both the PNP, the leadership, and the supporters. I don't know everything, but I know a little, and I impart in the little that I know. So as I said to you, when we was going to school, school never easy every day. Sometimes we work it hard. You never want to go to school. You say, Lord, I want to school today, school hard. But school is important for your development. And it is the same way that when we come here and talk about the school of Jamaica, the matters are hard to deal with. But in order to pass the test, sometime look a roughness of a guan. I hope everybody pick up what I'm talking about. So when I talk, don't take offense. I am talking because
No,
I
I
have to
didn't take
talk.
offense. I didn't take offense. I
Yeah,
asked you.
I know you may talk, I
But I
just
remember
everybody in general. Yes, sir.
on the end of the note last night, you were very aggravated. So
So
but the point I wanted to make is good that you go there. Because the point I wanted to make is that I think I've been listening to you from you. I can remember vividly. You probably had 1,400 or 1,000
subscribers.
subscribers.
Yes, sir. Thank you for following
So
long
it's
time, man.
it's it's
Blessings.
for a good while. I believe that your platform is so important that sometimes you have to exercise some of the John Maxwell thing. Now, you might not know who is Maxwell, but John Maxwell is the guy who started talk show back in the day on JBC. Everybody else, Wilma Perkins, all of the rest of them, learned from John Maxwell.
John Maxwell, yes.
And what he used to do is that if you just keep going, he just cut you off. Now, I'm not saying you could have people like that, but let's take the caller last night. I also noticed when I was listening to the clip of that woman, whatever Williams or she named,
Watson,
the
Lyad
interviewer.
Watson, Lyad Watson, yes.
No, the lady who was interviewing the people at Duke Street.
Okay, yes.
And she's saying the PMP is not united. I also thought that it could be from what that guy was saying last night.
Yeah, I pick it up. You see, my brother, listen to me. And that is the only reason I am telling you, because when I assess everything on the ground, no other break, no news, no come out, nor nothing for them to make that assertion. Tell the truth, no, sir?
Yes. So listen to what I said. Because of how big and important your platform has become, I believe that especially when somebody come on like him, like that caller last night, because it wasn't that caller was saying the PMP is not doing enough. That caller was being a laborer. He was calling out individuals by name. That was a divisive type of call. He was saying Philip Paul, and he's going into specifics. So that is not a caller there's nothing about him that sounds like a PMP, unless you are a disgruntled and not non-united, and somebody who's not united.
Okay.
Because
I
that's why
pick up an added point to what you're saying, yeah.
And that's why somebody who's listening now, a lazy journalist, would think, hey, maybe there's something going on here. Because listen to this guy. He's talking like he has inside information in the PMP. And he is singlifying out somebody by name. Right? Now, I think when it gets to that level from your platform, you should stop that person. Because unless he comes with a breaking news and he's going to give you some information as to what he's saying, outside of that, don't let him use you, because he's basically using you to make a point, which, it's neither here nor there. That's one thing.
Let me just interject for a second. Well, let me interject for a second. I had this very same discussion with another person. To be quite frankly, I had this very same discussion about the very same caller. You hear me, my brother? When I made the post somewhere about 8 o'clock or the notification that I was supposed to start the class or 8:30 or somewhere thereabout, somebody called me and we were having the person one call after the person can't call after. And the person shared the very same sentiments that you were sharing. That I should have cut off the caller last night and not entertain the caller for so long, especially on issues of those nature. Because the
Yeah,
person was very concerned when the caller was making argument about replacing Philip Paulwell and so on, so on, so on, so on. So me just attacking a T. Now,
yeah,
I, as the teacher of the class, what I'm trying to do for the most part, remember that it is a program where we give everybody the chance to let their voice be heard. Disgruntled, not disgruntled, you know what I mean? Because there's a little age for
exactly. I know.
everybody. And and I realizing that the caller was venting or letting his voice be heard, and the student was also responding because the student was rubbing him out as a laborite. The student was cussing and saying, sound like a labor right and all sort of something and all sort of something. And I don't know if you recall, I went as far as said to him, I know that you have testicular fortitude. You understand? Means say, yeah, that toughness there. Because from you can come out, come talk them thing, and you must tough. Talk the truth now. And I said to him,
Yes,
I
yes.
am going to ask you the question. Do you have something against Philip Paulwell? Because the students them say I labor right. Did you remember when I said that to him on the program?
Yes, I remember.
Okay. I was so
No,
as I
I am
said
not
to
saying.
so as I just
I am
wanted to
not
make it well,
saying.
I just wanted to make it clear that what I was doing is, as I said, I was giving everybody the chance to let their voice be heard. And that is what I did last night because the caller in a nudge, and I was also saying the same thing to the person. The caller wasn't always saying all bad, you know. Let us be quite honest. The caller was not saying all bad. It was a few
No,
things
well,
that
that
was
is the
said.
most dangerous caller.
Yes, it was few things that was said that was problematic for the most part. And what he said that was problematic, I want to make it unequivocally clear that I shut it down. And I said to him that you can't make mention about the Paulwell issue and removing this because this would not be anything good, especially in this point in time. You remember when I also made mention of that?
Yes, you
So,
did say
so,
that.
so a
Yes.
lot of people had their reservations about the caller last night and exactly what he was saying. So it was a mixture of good and bad, a little bit of truth and possibly feelings or whatever. But you're on the floor. I give it back to you.
Yeah. So I don't want to really kill it on that and bring back his craziness to life anymore. But what I want to talk about is there's a missing element in the PMP campaign. And
What is that?
if you look and really observe, the middle class is missing. So something is definitely wrong with, and that is probably why you don't have demonstrations for anything. And we're not
Hold on a
just talking
second there.
about
Hold on a
PMP
second there, caller. Hold
demonstration.
on a second there. You said that there's an element, and I want to tell you, sir, that's why you say. You see, that's why I say, see, this talk show program, that's why we should be, and sir, let me explain this. I'm going to say something, and I don't want you feel no way, nor say no, because I don't mean it in any way. That's why it is very, very important that, you know, I don't want to put, let me try to tape it down. You see, when somebody is talking, sometimes people will process what they're saying, right? And then release it,
Mhm.
right? While other people just speak what comes to the top of their voice. Now, you just said that there's a missing element in the People's National Party, right? Yes or no?
Yes,
Well, who just what
but
want to
not
work with me?
just.
Would you work with me? No, work with me,
I
work with me, no,
wasn't
man.
just
Sir,
speaking
sir,
the people
sir,
national
sir,
part. But
work with
yes,
me, no, man. You're
yes, you're
supposed to
right.
know the class, man. You know me just to make a point and give you back the floor. You know what's the class work, man. So you
All right.
just made mention that there's a missing element in the People's National Party. And when you said that, I said to myself, say, okay, what is that? And you made mention that it was the middle class. No, me just assure you, say some people would have considered what you just say a while ago, something where me not for entertain. Because guess what? I So let me ask the people the question. Students, are you of the view that the middle class is missing from the People's National Party? Just type yes or no, my viewers and subscribers. Are you of the view that the middle class is a missing element from the People's National Party? Please type by saying yes or no. Let me repeat the question again. Are you, my viewers and subscribers, of the view that there is a missing element from the People's National Party and it is the middle class? Please participate by clicking yes or no. Just hold on a second, I'm a general. Well, I don't know if you're looking at the comments now. Majority of people in the comments are saying no, you know. I wonder if somebody just show you, say, in conversations where people have, let us not be quick to say, yeah, we can say it afterwards, say that person shouldn't say that. But that statement the way you make a while ago, I am going to allow you to explain it because I know you must have an explanation as to why you would say that. But
Yeah,
a
but
lot of
what
people
I'm
don't.
saying,
Hold on a second there. A lot of people don't agree with what you're saying. So just like how some
I
people,
get it.
just hold on, my brother. Just make a point and give. So just like how some people did not agree with what the brother is saying, you know, they're not agreeing with an element of what you're saying now. So I'm just trying to say, so the conversation go the pro. We don't
No,
always
me
agree
agree
with
with
what
you.
each other
That's
say.
conversation.
But with that being said, I'm going to allow you to explain because I'm interested to hear what is the missing element or the middle class becomes the missing element. I'm interested to hear that. Go ahead, sir.
What I am saying and what makes what I am saying different from what the caller last night said is that he called an individual name. That's the difference. I'm not calling nobody's name, but I am saying, let's say we talk about the demonstrations and back in the day. So you go back all the way to 80s, 89, whatever, and you talk about gas strike and 93 and all of the years. The element of leadership who helps to catapult those demonstrations were the middle class. And that group, maybe they migrated. Maybe, maybe they are the most fearful ones. But there's something happening. I'm not saying they're not supportive of the PNP. I'm saying they're missing on the road.
So let me
That's what
just
I'm saying. I'm
clarify
not
the statement.
saying
Let me clarify the statement because as I said to you, sir, a lot of people, you see, a whole heap of people are opposing what you're saying. They're not in agreement with what you're saying. And I even realize some people are hinting that your comment would also be considered similar to what the caller said last night. You understand? In some sense. But as I said, I'm typing in the comments. Students, let us not cuss out each other. Let us not cuss. But let us listen respectfully and you can call and let your voice be heard. Because let me answer this question, sir. And you have some good points, you know. So what you're saying is you're saying that back in the 1980s, the middle class, when you say middle class, please specify who you're considering the middle class so we can understand now. Who is the middle class, sir?
the middle class is the guy who is not the poor class. And he's not necessarily the wealthy guys who is eating the fat of the land.
Give me an example, man. Come on, man. Remember, a class winner, man. Give a teacher and a students an example. Who is an example of a middle class? You can give me a career person or a business person, a
Yes, it
celebrity.
could be a
Give me
professional.
yes.
It could be a professional.
Man, touch a little bit, go deeper, man. Touch what kind of profession, sir, man. Nobody give you a flat surface thing, man. Go down in the sentence, man, so we can understand exactly what you say. Because you hope the kind of words. Let us deal with it. Yes, sir.
It would be like the business owners. It would be like, uptown middle class.
Right. I like how you clarified. I love how you clarified, and that's what I wanted. So you're saying that the middle class, the uptown, the people with the money, the people above halfway tree, then those are the people that you're talking, right?
Yes, and I'm
All
not
right.
talking about the upper middle,
I know
upper
what you mean, man. I
class.
know what you mean, man. The middle class. But let me say this to you now, my brother. Uh, a lot of people would say that the middle class have been wiped out in the country. A lot of people are saying that the middle class in this country have been wiped out. So it's either you're falling at the poor, it's either you're falling at the lower poor, the working poor, the upper poor, or you're falling at the rich. The lower rich, the middle rich, or the wealthy rich. People are saying that the middle class has been eroded. You hear
Well,
me say,
it's
my brother?
possible.
Hold on a second
It
now.
is possible.
Hold on, two things me I talk about. People are saying that the middle class exists no more. A lot of students, if I choose me, a whole heap of people are saying that. But I also want to touch on another issue. Could it be that the middle class is silently supporting Mark Golden? Because I want to ask you a question. Andrew Holness is not a businessman. Mark Golden is a businessman. Do you know that Mark Golden has a plethora of connections with business peoples that we don't know about? Or are you making
Yes.
reference to the PSOJ set of people? Because if I saw them people, they're rich, and the middle class people, them they know, sir.
No, those people are not middle class. Those people are not feeling any pinch. Right. We just
Right. So let
talk
me ask
about
you a
the
question, sir, because we're trying to keep the conversation constructive. What exactly do you think the PNP needs to do to get those people? Because they might be there and you're not seeing them. Let me explain something to you. You see, while the working class people, majority of them will come out and let their voice be heard, you know that the middle class hardly don't participate in stuff of those nature. Civil servants will. And I don't know if you're mixing up civil servants with upper class. But the middle class are normally protest. The civil servants protest. The lower class protest. For the most part, what are this in the middle class protest? Tell the truth, unless something happen up in the neighborhood where water commission or somebody do something. Tell the truth now.
that's true. But we have to find ways to engage them.
And do you have
That's
any
my point.
suggestions? And do you have any suggestions on how we can reach those people, or what ought to be done to engage them? Because remember, this is a constructive criticism. We're happening here now. It's a constructive conversation where the criticisms ought to fall in the direction of a solution. So we're highlighting the problems, which we're not short of doing, but we also like to put suggestions and solutions on the table. So if you, in your view, think that there is a disconnect, what do you think ought to happen? Or you don't have the answers, but you're just highlighting it. Or if you do have a few possible answers, put it on the table so we can hear.
I don't have the answers, but I have an opinion. But I don't know if, well, I don't know if my opinion is being done. So, but I would suggest, and I think it's desperately needed if it is not being done, that the PNP hire a marketing group to help to market the party. Not just, the regular party way of doing things. They need an outside marketing agent. Maybe they're already doing that. So I don't know. But that would be one of the ways to go. The
And
other thing that
go ahead.
The other thing that I passionately believe is that if you are in the diaspora and you love PNP, you should go onto the website and make a donation. And you can, donate $5 a week or whatever. Because support comes in different ways. There are the people who will be on the ground helping the campaign, and they are the people who can just send our money and make sure a party have money.
Touched on two
That's
issues. You touched on two issues, and I'm going to address them one by one. The first issue you made mention of is that, in your opinion, you think the party needs a marketing agency to market the party, a marketing firm. Please confirm with me if that's what you said. Yes or no?
yes.
Let me ask you this question. If you can recall clearly, with the very same caller that you're speaking about last night, are you aware that he echoed possibly the same sentiments that you're echoing right now that the PNP need for the more marketing? Are you aware of that?
Yes, he said that. I don't have no problem with those parts of what he said. He does that. He was calling out one individual name that would be very detrimental to. That's why somebody could get up and say we're not united.
Okay. Okay, but I just wanted to point that out that he did make that point, and it is also important that you're making that point. So you're saying that the PNP ought to do more to market the party, in your opinion. More work needs to be done in promotion. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
So I'm trying to figure a little bit more. When you say promote and promote the party, give us an example. Is it that you want them to promote the history of the PNP, the plans of the PNP, the activities of the PNP? Because let's say that the leader is listening to you right now, and he might be listening, his people might be listening, they might be listening tomorrow. Let's say that somebody is listening to you now, and they're trying to understand exactly what you're saying. Explain
All
to
right. What
them.
I tell
Just
you
hold
what
on, now,
I'm
hold on.
saying.
Now. Explain to them what you mean when you say market the party or promote. Explain, because a lot of people say that the PNP need to promote themselves a little bit more. I've heard that a number of times. So I want you to give me in your own opinion what you think they ought to do, what they need to promote.
All right.
Let me give you options again. Is it the message, what they plan to do? Is it the PNP history? Is it their current activity? What exactly you want them to focus on in this mark? Let's say the PNP say, all right, the caller say we need a marketing firm. We could get a marketing firm, but what do you need them to market? That is what I'm asking you, sir.
Okay. A great deal of young people, especially younger people in Jamaica, has no clue about the PNP as a party. They don't know what they have done in the past. They don't know nothing about the history. They know nothing. And if you don't know, anybody can come tell you anything because you don't know. Right now, the only thing that their opposition can run on is to say all of us is corrupt. We are the same. If that is so in such a strong way that that's what Trump did and came to make that speech that we are not the same. So your competition, the government, is trying to cast this reflection of you as a corrupt party, and then to say we all corrupt, and then that will drive a lower voter turnout, and they think they have a better chance with a lower voter turnout. That is what is going on.
So in a nutshell, the PNP needs to package itself so that the people know exactly what the PNP is about, their history, what they've done, who they are. That is exactly what you're saying.
And
You're
what they
saying that.
believe
Hold on
in.
a second. Let me just clarify. So you're saying that the PNP needs to do either print, video, audio, visual, print, audio, and audio-visual material, which means books, pamphlets, radio, TV, social media. You're saying that the PNP ought to package themselves like a product. So when somebody look on it, they can say, oh, in a 1950 build one school and this a man was the first president and this a one had the president now. Is that what you're talking about, sir? Because I'm just trying to understand and it sounds as
Yes,
if
you
that is
need to
what you're saying.
package the PMP like a product. Yes. Yes, times are hard. Yes, yes. People gonna come out and support you. Yes, the PMP is united and your base gonna support you. But you need more than that. Because back in the day, the same thing that we brag about, the days Michael Manley, the PMP was packaged to the people of Jamaica. And everybody knew what we were about. So when in 1976, when the JLP came out with everything at PMP, right? That's why they end up going into violence, because they came at everything at the PMP in 1976, and the people, no matter what they threw at us, we wouldn't listen to them because we understood where we were going. We understood that this was going to be better. We understood that based on what we have achieved so far and where we're going, better must come. We are aiming for something. We need to. We don't have to tell it all the turns in the road, meaning giving away all your plans way up front. You don't have to do that. But you have to give a general overview of what and where you intend to get to. So people have something to look forward to. Especially the younger people. They need, if you value a little bit of education and thing, and it cannot just be the excitement part. It has to be packaged right. One of the things where we miss out in packaging is that everything else is packaged to you. Everything. So why are you going to pick up something that is not packaged to you?
I hear you, my brother. I hear. Hold on.
It is. Let me take it a little further. The churches around you. So let's use something like church. The churches around you that is flourishing are the ones that are packaged to you. The ones where things just go on the same old way, is dying. There are just a few old people there because it's not being packaged. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying they should go out and release their manifesto before time, because it's a political strategic thing. You choose when to release that. But what I'm talking about is that your directions must be so fine-tuned that everybody knows this is where you're going to take us. Nobody can steal that. This is where you're going to take us. You're going to take us from here to there.
So I'll hear you loud and clear. The PNP ought to package themselves that, it is tangible that people can see, hear, and know what the PNP is about. So let me just say something to you, my brother. You've made a suggestion, and while a lot of people in the comments are rubbing you out, and as the teacher, I have to tell you, and I don't play hypocrite. Yes, they're rubbing you out, man. They're fixing you in the comments. They're rubbing out your baby.
We can handle that, man. We can handle that.
Brother, they're rubbing you out.
Because I know, let me tell you, family don't like to criticize family.
And I'm glad you're laughing. They're rubbing you out in the comments, and I'm glad you're laughing about it, because that's how it's supposed to go. As one family, we're supposed to laugh. But listen to me, my brother. While listening to you, I was silent for a few seconds. And everybody must have noticed my silence while I'll allow you to talk some of the things. And you see, while you were talking, I paused for a few minutes. And last night flashed before me. And I remember when the caller was talking, and I paused for a few minutes also. You see, just like all the people that rub out the caller last night say my labor, right? because him attack some things where the people them don't agree. And you see, oh, you call the program last night and say it might be a labor right because him talk some things where you don't agree. You know, say people are calling you a labor right now because you're talking things that they don't agree. And as the teacher, tonight, me normally cuss and so, but tonight I am going to be the bigger one. I am going to be the bigger one. And this is the direction where I want the program to go. You understand? Where if somebody is giving their opinion and you don't necessarily agree with them, don't necessarily cuss them. Sorry, let me just ask you this question because I'm just going to ask you, yeah, Labour, right?
Stop talking foolishness.
I know I
Right?
was asking foolish. I know I was asking foolishness when I asked the question, you know. But you notice, me said I go ask it said way. But that's why I want to point to the students that you do have PNP support. What I'm trying to teach, you know, students, I am the teacher tonight, you know. And what I'm trying to say to you is this. You understand? That sometimes you just have to listen to what somebody is saying. Because I might be, I hope I do wrong, but I am about 90% sure you is a PNP. You hear me, say, my brother? No, man, a regular him call. You've been in the class for a long time. I
Listen,
know that for sure.
me
I
a
remember,
PMP
I
long
remember
before
your
the
name. Hold on
class.
a second, sir. Some people stand out to me, and I know you've been in this class for a very, very, very long time. I am not picking up for you. I've never seen you face to face. I've never seen none of the students. I must say one, and even if I one, I must say two of the students may ever say. You understand? But
So
as a
let me tell
teacher,
you,
oh, hold on a second, I'm going to give
you
back the
know,
floor. Hold on, I'm going to give back the floor. But as a teacher, I have to be the bigger one. And this is where I want my students to kind of pick up in the direction why I'm going. Let me explain something to you. When you have somebody who is a comer that is disgruntled, don't rub them out because if you rub them out and call them labor right, then it might cause problem. When you pick up on me, I send us students. When you pick up on me, I send us students. Pick up exactly what I am saying. And let us be honest, you do have PNP that thinks the PNP need to do more. You do have PNP where have a little issue from round there, so up there, so, and it might come out sometime. I wonder if you understand what I mean. But they might be PNP for true, but they still have an issue. So what I'm trying to say to you now, my students, what I'm trying to say to you is even though them flip-flop, even though the argument not fully straight, you know what? Everybody's supposed to know that on this program, I try to pick up the labor right them on my radar quick. A majority of the time when I say somebody's a labor right, I am right. Won't tell me the truth. Everybody's supposed to know, say me have a radar for quick for pick up the true labor right them. And I can pick them up as they come from afar. But what I want to say to you, my brothers and subscribers, remember that we are one family together. And remember, you don't always agree with your cousin. Talk the truth, no. Me know say Althea don't always agree with our cousin them and our auntie them. Me know Gideon not always agree with him sister and brother them. Me know say Deolin and Judith and Daniel and Andrea, Estina and Patricia and Farrell and Jody and Navlet. Me know we not always agree with your sister and brother them. Talk the truth, no. But even if you don't agree with them, that don't change the fact that they're family. If I am talking the truth, somebody will mature say yes, teacher, the truth. If I am
yeah,
talking the
it's
truth,
the truth.
what I call them, I soon give back the floor. If I am talking the truth, somebody in the comment who is mature say, teacher, you're talking the truth. So not because you hear him talk something and say, boy, I'm concerned and I think that more need to be done. Let us not say rate. So let me ask you a question. So is it a case where the family member supposed to have a concern and keep quiet? That is a problem we are showing in our students. A lot of people are PNP. They do have concerns about maybe several little things, and this is a talk show program that majority of them feel comfortable because they know that this is home. And they come over here and they talk and they let their voice be heard. And even though we don't always agree with what they're saying, remember they are family. And we don't want in the comments a post with family. We don't want in the comments a alienate with family. Not right now. As the teacher, I have to be the bigger one. So while my students can be petty and hurl arguments left, right, and center, as the teacher, my duty is to gel the class and pull the class together. And that includes listening to even the arguments that I don't agree. But as the teacher, I have to listen. And as I am saying, I have known, I don't know this gentleman, probably. You understand? I don't know this man physically, but as I said, I know his name. Just like how I know Andrea birth name, I know Andrea Hunt. Andrea there with me from Wapikill Phillip too. Whole heap of people in the class there with me from Wapikill Phillip, from Medova and partner draw Tibia ball up murder. And I can remember that this man was a long, long time in the comment. I can remember that. So the mere fact that he's saying something that we don't necessarily agree. Well, you can't say to him say, you can't say to him say, but sir, you know, see the PN, I like how some people attack, I say, the PNP in News Weekly. Some people say Dre Bryan attack, some people say Atapika. I say people in the comments talking, I say PNP working. That is how we're supposed to do it. You know what I mean? When we find a labor right, we know me first. We say, students in the labor right, I say Miss Watson, I say Miss Watson. But this is not a Miss Watson, sir, or a Mr. Watson. This is one of our own brothers. This is one of our own brothers. I am 90% certain of that. And what he's saying also, student, is something I have heard a number of people say before. And I am sure that a number of you would say the same thing. Maybe because him never start the conversation so clear. But I am sure I have heard some of you say, boy, you know, say, me need to see the PNP out there a little bit more. Me need the PNP to talk a little bit more. That's all he's did. Forget what he did say before. His last message was of that. And with that being said, I believe that as a call-in program, he decided to call in and let his voice be heard. If you have something to say, you are equally entitled to call and say, I disagree with that caller, and we keep it respectful. That is all I have to say. Back to your caller. You're on the floor.
Yeah, I don't mind who's rubbing me out. That is, that is the least
It's
of
a class.
the
Well,
least.
before me just remind you again,
I
is that hold on there, sir. Remember, it's a class, and I'm sure that you remember when you're in a class, you have everybody in the class ever get along, don't? But a one class in a don't. You have some people in a class where some shy, you never hear them. You have some people in a class where bright like bright sparks every time them come out a nice brightness them talk. You have some people where loud talk the truth now. You have some people where eat enough, some not eat enough. Remember, it is a class. It is for us to gel together. You're back on the floor, my brother. Yeah.
I too rub out a lot of people when
You
when
confess that. I'm
they
glad
are
you
saying
confess that,
things
sir.
that I don't like. So, I understand that. But my point is simple this, right? I'm not I'm not saying that Marky G need to do more and Marky G. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the party in general. Because if Marky G is just one man, I'm not saying he should
True.
be like
And Marky
electricity
G is
being
doing his
everywhere.
best. I don't mean to
And
interject,
he's
caller, but
doing
let me
his
make it
best.
clear. Mark Golden is doing his best. You know, say last night and even today, I watched the videos. I want me look at me look pan the man, you know. And me say, Father God, and me attack, and me say, Father God. Let me see what I go. I mean, look pan the man and I look right through the man, yeah, and through the man soul in the brother. I mean, I look pan the man, you know. And me say, hey, I wonder if you know how you have to go save the country, sir. I mean, look pan the man, you know. I mean, look pan the man. I mean, I talk to Father God, you know. And you know when me hear a voice to me say, he's trying his best. Me hear the him, and I know that Mark Golden is trying his best. You see him make efforts for doing best. But sometimes you can still be doing your best and more ought to be done. That is just a reality. You can still go
That is the
45
reality.
kilometers and it's the best you're going, but you still need to go 60. Don't you might can have five, you might can carry five
But
stick in your
here, this is my
well, I
point.
know you might can carry only five stick in your hand, but a 10 you need to carry to keep the hourly weight right. Don't I am just saying as it is. You're
Yes,
back on the floor, sir.
the point that I'm making is that we look at the bombs, and I really want no one call their names. And the only thing that is keeping them is marketing. We look at this thing with them, but whether we like it or not, what is holding them together is that they have learned how to market themselves.
Good PR team. Good PR team will walk and
It's
tell PR
PR
lie.
they have learned.
Yes.
And even though we look at them and we turn our nose up because we know they're not doing half of what they're marketing themselves to be. That doesn't mean we should throw out the baby with the bathwater. The idea of marketing is very important. That whole thing as delivering a package cannot be just market G. It has to be the entire machinery. Now, I believe in the machinery of the PNP. I've been there. I was foot soldier. I was executive. I did everything. So I cannot know the machinery. But let me tell you something. This is a different time. This time, the same effort being done door to door, face to face, has to be done also. Internet has to be done also. TikTok has to be done in other, just because you have a different demographic of people, right? And it has to be done in every way possible. But it should never deviate from the style. So the same product has to be marketed using different methods. So that, no matter where you saw it, you see the same thing. And it is saying the same thing. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying they're not doing anything, because that would be stupid. And I'm not saying they're not trying to do enough, but you see, if you're using all methods to do everything, you're just gonna work hard and not smart. And that's why, based on the changes in the time, you need to come with something new. And you need an outside marketing agent. Because when you yourself, all the people are from within, there are things that you overlook. You're bringing somebody who is not a PMP and probably not even a Jamaican for that matter. And they can look at and say, hey, listen, you're missing this or you're missing that. It could that you just bring in a consultant. You don't really need somebody to write up everything. You just need somebody to point out the weaknesses. Because this is like a business. You have to approach it like a business. That's my point.
I hear you loud and clear, my brother. I've heard you loud and clear, and not only me hear you, Jamaica hear you. I'm sure the party hear you. I'm sure the
And
party hear you.
my other point, what I am passionately believe, is that if you love the PMP, and especially if you're in the diaspora, so you're not in Jamaica, go on to the website. There's this big old sign right on the front page, donate, and donate something. Because support comes in different ways. You're not on the ground to go walk and knock on door. You can support by sending $5,
It's true.
$10.
That is a good
It's
idea for
still a
sure.
support, and
That is a good
and that
idea.
will negate the problems of, we don't have money, because we be supporting them. Simple. And you know that when election is called, they'll be going up against Goliath, money wise. So if the diaspora was supporting PNP with everything, just $5 that you'll be surprised.
A very good idea, sir. And I hope that the PNP looks into that and possibly see, because as I said, it takes cash to care for the most part, and whosoever can and willing to, I know not everybody will, but whosoever can and will, it is something for them to look into. And this is the part that I'm saying. I don't even think that we should be the ones talking about this. This should be something that should be developed, and somebody call and say, Blagger, see here, we set up a site where I look some money. Blagger, run this field with our blagger. You hear me say? That is the direction. So I agree with you in some sense that more work ought to be done, especially where PR is concerned, because we can't deny it. One thing going on for the labor right is the PR. They have the PR, and it's peer lie they walk and tell, but we can't deny they have the PR. With that being said, my brother, thank you so much for calling and letting your voice be heard. I am going to be showing that Marky G and the PNP was all over the ground. They were in St. Elizabeth. They were all over. So I'll be showing that to Jamaica. But thank you so much for calling, my brother. It was a pleasure. Thank you for raising your concerns. And thank you for opening the can of worms. Really appreciate it. Blessings to you, sir. And
Let me go back now and face the classmates who
all
have
right,
been
blessings.
rubbing me out.
Blessings. But them love and respect you said we. Big up yourself, my brother. Blessings. Blessings.
All right.
Blessings. So there we have it, students. Big up a call, as I say, our classmate for true. We don't always agree, but people voice be heard. Look, Mark Golden and the PNP is working. Jamaica, wanna look at this. The PNP is working, working, working. Hold all calls till me done play the video. Hold all calls. Look at this. The PNP is working. Me a beg you if you hold the call them, and if you call and me hang up, hold the call and stop call 50 times. Especially if me hang up, stop call back 50 times. Me know, you must know the class say if me hang up is for a reason. So if me hang up, me no see why we no call back 50 times. And them some of them me talk, If you call the program and me hang up, it's either me a play a video or me do something. So if you call back 50 times, I'm sure you know say go and disturb the class 50 times. I am about to play a video. You know me I go take the calls. Hold the calls, please. Let me play the video with Marky G and the PNP. Hold the calls. Let me take the caller from me. Just say Mr. Unequally Yoka call. Let me take him call. Hold on the students. Hold on, I say, let me take some call before I go in a Marky G video. Yes, man, let me take some call. Let me take some call before I'm going at the Marky G video. Hold on the students. Yes, Mr.
Morning,
Unequally
Chief.
York. Blessings. Welcome to the program. Take a 4 minutes, my boss. 4 minutes. Work with the time. Yes.
All right, quick thing then. When I time, I kind of agree with the brother that used to talk like him. But teacher, PNP can't keep up to the amount of work with them if you do enough, you try to carry the people them. Teacher, the government dip about 5 or 6 lie and I do every day. PNP can't keep up to everything. So every time something new come in, PNP touch upon a topic there, the one that gets stale and touch upon another topic because a be a corruption I go on teacher. Me I tell you, me in this thing from 1980 teacher, at the first me was a PNP I work so hard. Michael man never have to do so much work now, PJ Patterson. At the first me see a man where I work so hard, I go on every parish teacher and I try to get everybody together. Right? So me not agree with that brother there again. Me used to talk like him. Me do agree with him. The next quick point me I got touch teacher. When him touch and say, boy, the diaspora can give a look of $5. So, teacher, me I think him like say, boy, the diaspora can put something to you too. Because the work where you are doing the rest of blogger, them and the teacher, I highlight you with information. I will work you have to do, governor. Whole work you have to do and bring it across to we. Right? Because them only are talking the
That is
teacher.
that part that true, and as much as me deserve it, because even after the class, people call me last night and say, well, the man not true. But let me explain something again. You see, me is a person, me can read. I'm not gonna say I'm the best, but I'm good at reading. Me read group, me read people. All right, now the people them not really support that topic like how them for support that topic in a master. So me just easier humble myself, you know. You see, well, just hold on, my brother. You see the reels to them will send me one look at 20 or 50 or 5 or whatever. Me just take it out humble myself, my brother. Me not expect no bounty for my brother. Listen, my brother, you know some man where independent and work and do what they got to do, that is me. As I said, I know I'm working. Me now work for no reward, but for Andrew come out, but a whole heap of people say the same thing. But as I say, my brother, sometimes you ask and sometimes you shame for see also where some people do or few people you have to say, boy, I saw the people in my move, but as I say, everybody have them bill for pay. And you don't give nobody none for put on. So me not expect none much from nobody, my brother. Me just tell you the truth. As me dey, I love make me do this, you know. Love make me day here and me do this, my brother. You know what I mean? So that is it where I'm concerned. You know, if the
Yeah,
PNP
but
never look on me and recognize me nor nothing, I just me play my part. You know what I mean? It is just out of love and doing what is right while me play my part. I wonder if you understand what I mean. So me take them out of
yeah,
my brother. Me
yeah,
no have that for
teacher,
my mind at all. Me no
teacher,
them me.
teacher, you can't take it out of your mind. Me are the student, so me have to talk for the teacher, right? You have to just listen when we attack certain things. Because some person, because when sometimes I listen to teacher, the same amount of people I get to you, I try to get to you. And you have a lot of people that say, you keep them up at night time, you keep them this, and you keep. Some of them have got pay money for going to class, teacher. So when brother come and talk about, say, boy, give the party and money. Him not wrong, but him say, give you too. Because you keep him up, you make him learn a lot of things. Because nothing when the PMP do enough information when you carry come across. I know so you have to do a lot of study. It take a lot of time, teacher. Because him like how we have to bleach at night. And Mr. Mark go and if you go around and I go around and we are bleach at night time for listen to your teacher. And listen, you keep 2 program per day. You think that easy? Teacher,
Easy for
psychiatric
true.
nursing that we used to do.
You know, easy for true.
Not easy, and plus you have other work to do, teacher. See, and sometimes I listen and sometimes I look on the views and so much people, I look and see how much people they like. I say, yo, sometimes I do ever type in some of their class. I just press the like and listen, teacher.
That just
Sometimes I just
mind
press the
over
like
matter
and
and
listen.
mind over matter. You see, as man,
Right?
we possess that ability. You know what I mean? For put mind over matter. You know what I mean?
Mark,
I mean,
goal,
know as
teacher.
man, we used to pressure, we used to sufferation, and we used to put the sufferation aside and say, boy, after the kids and the family, so make me lift the black them, carry the weight, lift the cement. You know what I mean? Do what me have to do.
Teacher,
So that is the mentality
teacher,
for me. I will just
teacher,
continue the work, and the work must be continued. Believe me when I tell you so.
teacher, teacher, Mark Golding cannot keep up to undo one it. Because every time something touch, them going to Parliament, look what them wanted to Portmore. Mark Golding come out, Buchanan come out, everybody come out and I talk about that. You see by tomorrow and next day, teacher, and then the corruption will come up, you know. Every 2 days, something bad happen, something bad happen, we have to talk, pan, talk, pan, talk, pan, talk, pan.
True.
Teacher, every 2 days, me I tell you, something come up. The people them we educate them internet they about now. Some of them have to do research now as for the things said. Some of them not change. You talk to some of them not changing. Right? Them want to know how somebody at the hell now could have say them are going to vote for JLP. So today I can't say to it, teacher, when somebody will get up and I look against Donald Trump or they are Jamaica and now look against Andrew Holness. Yeah, people look against Donald Trump and them now look against
Hello, let
Andrew
me tell you
Holness.
this, my brother. Me want you remember this. I say once you remember this, sometime it will be good for your mental health. People are hypocrite. You have church people who are pastor who tell you say, don't thief. The Lord say you're not thief, and if you thief, you go dead. And if night was to turn today, you find out say him they round the corner thief. You have some people in a society who know my brother, listen to me. I am saying this to you. A whole heap of people are playing hypocrites. They're masking their feelings for several things. So you see, in order for your mental health, when you see them, you see the hypocrite, you just say Miss Watson, and you move on. Hypocrite and liar than wicked.
Teacher, as I tell people all the while, now, things and time change, no teacher. If you me a go as youth, your mother don't even want to tell a lie in front of you. Your mother tell lie, no, but there are certain things they're not doing in front of you, you know. Me want to know how them people feel when them come on the ear and tell one bag of lie and go home to them children. And them children are listen to them. Like how that woman the last time it was. I talk about 60s. We Portmore there exist 60s. Right? When you tell your youth, when you see your youth I tell a lie now. What you gonna do? Tell a youth, because me grew up teacher, me going on the 4 days, you know. You know, so if you pint over a cemetery, if you bite a 10 finger, you know, and hurt yourself, you know. That's what me
Yes.
grew up, you know. We couldn't pint over a cemetery, you know. You have a bite a 10 finger if you do it, you know. Right? So me want to know you tell lie in front of your youth. You're a politician, you just tell lies, so, and your youth there. Your youth can't read and write and know, say, boy, daddy, I tell be a lie, you know. Like you go tell me, and you're satisfied with it, you feel good about it. You come out, you say, you look what Labour right do to Jamaica. Look what the JLP do to Jamaica. And the people them still long there say, Labour, oh, Labour, give me house. I know Solana, Pastor Solana lives teacher, I die at the Labour right here. So I know a long time. I'm Mr. 3 times. You know, such as JLP, come from Southside, back,
Session
go up
fully
at Mount
mad. You
River.
know, so they say you used
So,
to treat her a mad woman, you used to treat her.
teacher, I know, after I tell you, say, she don't even depend on my list. Because I know she has JLP long time, she have a mental, right? She have a mental illness. Right. So I'm just what you say. And the people them still and you hear the people them behind her, I tell her what to say. I tell her what to say and carry her down there. And if they have a patient and you them know that she's sick and I tell her what to do and I tell her what to say. That means look for your party then. Them more sick. So if I help this lady here, you tell this lady what to say. You know, if I help this lady here, you push out this lady here. We just understand Jamaican teach. Every day I say, we just understand my people them. My people them are suffer. Sufferation. I had a Jamaica teacher. Teacher know let me know what a good money me on. For send go down and send this and send that and give you a little top up. You know let me know what a good money teacher.
No, you go, my brother, you just have to just, you know,
See?
just go
But
on.
people have to take in team teacher the party. To me, teacher, I used to talk same thing about the party teacher. The party, me feel them a do a good job certain way because them put some bright young people in a some position where a push out thing. Angela Brownberg go to Parliament, she talk up the thing them, Crawford talk up the everybody a try to make a talk we are go wrong, but every 2 days there's a next corruption come out. But who will I believe say Andrew Holness that get money from America, Canada, and England for
But them
legalize
never
doing for
know.
one for do and
Nobody
rare.
never
Who
know, and
never
them
know
never
that?
tell we, and them never tell we, no.
Eh?
They never tell
And
we.
some come out and talk and block certain things and you say, oh, everybody say, Ray, they, everybody just keep quiet. PMP talk about it. As PMP talk about it, them jump in with Portmore. I bet you as Portmore done, they're going to hear something else come up, teacher. I bet you by next 2 days, hear something again come up. They're going to hear something again come up. The man, them just full of corruption. To the one-time bowl talk, because every time you talk, you know, them brand, you know, the one-time bowl talk about the money, you used to bolt a PMP.
So politics and Bolton more labor right than PNP and that them for know. Me
Of
shut
course.
my mouth. Me shut my mouth.
And William Nip Bolt come from down at Killarney,
Oh,
Labour right area.
asking about him people and where the people them come from. Bolton more labor
Teacher,
right
me
than
go down at them
PNP.
place there. Teacher, me go down at them place there. A Labour right area Bolt come from. Bolt that's part of the one of them and a badness say not no. As the man talk about him money, this little cross is one year. We switch from Labour, we switch from PNP to Labour right. Start talk. And you don't hear the Jamaican Labour Party. People them come up and defend Bolt. Them don't defend Bolt. Look at this woman you talk. And then I Labour right them. Blagger them and stuff and say, yo, when you talk against the legend, I hear that thing you talk against the man. Say just keep your mouth shut and make the man alone talk. Much of we could have survived so long and know the money gone down and know that the same party will support sneakingly. We family my Labour right. And Bolt talk is about a PMP now. But Bolt just need to come out with everything now. If I'm me like you saying, Bolt, come out with everything.
Remember
Me
some
that just come out
politics,
with
you know, my
everything.
brother. You have to remember politics. So when you hear Dryad, picky Venetia, she come out. You know, pay she no man. Remember, say she did look one of the senator seat them, you know, but she can't get it because the Labour right and
Because me
decides that
didn't
she
Bolt.
can't get it.
If me didn't Bolt put this time, I move my family, everybody from Jamaica and just start chat. Me not go stay at Jamaica and talk. We move out my family And we move out and just start talk. Because if we talk certain things, you don't know what me can't happen.
You know, hear me just tell you earlier about him friend, the architect man. You think a joke?
Right?
You think a joke?
Because
Broad daylight, him friend a drive, him big friend. A man, and a little bit after the money, miss and him talk, you know. You hear me, my brother? A little bit after that, them silence the man. And then you hear both silent like a
no,
lamb.
no
Remember, I
teach
tell
how
you,
you
sir, so
try
it
to
go.
teach.
Oh,
Teach and can't try to teach some people at Jamaica, them just play a blind eye. Market do the opposition, let them decriminalize the smoking thing, the weed, right? And the only increase gun, gun, gun thing for poor people, people if you get a longer sentence, right? If you live in a tenement, you're a teacher, you're in a car, and the police find a firearm in the car, the whole will go to jail, right? The Prime Minister liar have a body in him house, nothing come out of it. And the youth, they're not looking to those things.
politics it name.
You live in a
To
certain,
Jamaica.
you live in a certain area, teacher, you know, so you can't sip a man from the firearm in your yard, and them come and them lock up everybody in the yard. That's what me I talk about. And me used to cut at school when somebody do something and the teacher punish the whole away. And I same thing I reach way. The people them for know that this man have to go. Him have to go, teacher. Teacher are the only money me have put on for my credit card as in college lecture me I buy my ticket. Me have a credit card
Brother,
when I touch
where say my
teacher.
brother? You make sure you have it on the clock, say
Teacher,
as the
me have
election
a credit
fall.
card. If me even have no money, teacher, me have a credit card. Me can buy my ticket. If me even use a credit card, I have another one named Palmer. Me buy it off a Palmer stage. Credit my ticket come on Jamaica. Even if me not find no money.
No, you're
Look what make
serious
me
to the
extra more.
cause. Me know you're serious to the cause, my brother. And so we're serious for true because as I said, you know, there is too much to gain to lose. Too much to gain. We have the world
Too much.
Jamaica for gain. We have peace for gain. We have a peace of mind. Some people have them retirement. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, too much, man. Some people want come home next year for come retire. What if people want come back, come back? The people them say, no, no, no. Them have to get Andrew. The longer Andrew stay in is the longer. And some people want come home now. If Andrew win, at the next 5 years before, some people are going to come back home. No, 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 no. Can't take
People
so
that
long.
end up change their mind and nobody come back, teacher.
Me I talk about, enough people say them a change their mind if Devon win again. So we can't make him win, master. Can never make him win.
Teacher. Mark a try him best. One and two people in the party, the young girl, them a try to talk up. What do you when I call in a teacher, I said to you, say, boy, I need to push out some young people to investigate certain things and push it. But teacher, the amount of corruption there at Jamaica. Look at Jamaica ranking of corruption. Someone nobody going to say, I lie that. I know we rank Jamaica, you know. Of the world rank Jamaica. Out of 100 Jamaica rank, what must be 44? Out of species in
44 they
Caribbean,
said.
Jamaica must be rank third.
Yeah, 44. That's correct.
Out of, that's all, though. Mr. Sometimes I have to just listen and just listen to some people calling and when them talk. Teacher, and the whole of we in this thing, I want the betterment for the country and some people not change. Right? Some of them not change because them dark and illiterate and especially that's why I go close my closing argument. No PNP for there with a labor right. Because labor, you see the woman come up, I will die for Andrew Holness. I will sell my land for Andrew. Look how much land Andrew Holness have. You would have one piece of land, I would have have none. And you want to sell your land for this Andrew. Eh? And you want this Andrew to live a house with that man and you pit them and you're not going to
Ah,
get
Jesus. And
your man
Andrew
and
no
your
business
pitney.
about her, you know. Andrew could have never
And
know
it's
the lady,
fuck
you know.
that. Want people to think for Andrew and not busy with them. And you come on TV. If you have my grandmother and my mother, no. How many look for you? You want you not spend the land for the Andrew or you want dead for Andrew. You're my woman now. I'm gonna work on you. You're in
Your
that place at all.
statement,
I would die for Andrew.
your statement took center stage, I believe it was last night or the night before. I don't know if you were in class where a moderator called us a male moderator, you know, and he was pretty upset about how Jamaica and the PNP were relaxed. And it's a humble youth, you know, brethren. Me never hear the moderator get mad, you know. The moderator one bright youth with no PNP achievement, you know. And the man was talking, and it reached to the point where the man said, boy, him have to ball out saying the day we do a labor right. Because him said that Andrew Thief should cuss him and vex. And I said to him, say, oh, so you're there at the class and feel like when Mr. Unequally you want to talk about a joke thing. And he 100% agree with you that no PNP man is supposed to do in a JLP woman, sir. You know? So I just wanted to reiterate the sentiments.
Just big up yourself in a teacher when you have to listen back, you know. That's my
Big up
2 10
yourself,
that in the
man.
class. Same thing.
Blessings
Yeah,
to you every
man.
time, man. Thank you for calling me, G, and go on with the faith. Blessings to you every time. Big up yourself, you hear?
All right.
Blessings, yes. So my video subscriber, let me show you. What I'm saying, I can take the call quick and fast. Lord Jesus. So let me show you what Marky G I do first and then me take some call. Look what Mark Golden is doing.
Mr. Speaker, Portmore developed into a major residential.
So my video subscribers, this is Mark Golden, and Mark Golden was... Hold on there. Yeah, turn off the background, caller. Turn off your background. Turn off your background, caller.
Good night, good night, good night.
Good night, caller. Blessings and welcome to the program. Good night,
Boy,
you're
I'm
live.
not telling you, I feel good. I feel good today. I feel very, very good today.
Why you feel good now? What make you feel so
you
good,
know,
my brethren?
you know, you make me feel so good. You want me to tell us you call out Marky G, the whole of we call him out, man, and then come out, man.
It's supposed to say
Man,
feel good that they're listening to the people.
yes, and you really ball out for him come out, and him really come out. Him really come out, him listen to you cry, and the people them cry. You know? We appreciate that, man. You know, work. You're working for the PNP party. You working for the PNP party. When I'm talking about money and them something there, while I'm gonna feel it enough to know, say, man, them mean to your cash things. Me I say, but me,
No, watch your face, my brother. But say, you know what I mean? People are people, and I say, I just want to make it clear to everybody. Our main aim, you see, when I started this, I never had money on
yes,
my mind. The only thing that was on my mind was knowing the Andrew wicked. You see, as the
no,
teacher, me can pick up certain things. It's like how Miss Watson, the wicked liar Watson from last night. Wicked.
yes.
Yes, so I can pick them up on the radar, my brother. And as I said, when I started this, I started, you know, to bring the truth to the people
Boy,
because voice need to be done. So as I said, my work is just in the best interest of Jamaica. You know what I mean? And that
me
is where
say,
my heart lies and my
you
heart
know, I
remains,
know
you know?
Jamaica alone, you know, work for the whole, everybody who come from Jamaica and the America, just like myself, yeah. You know, work for the whole away. Man,
Right,
I
it's a
want
better
a catch up
Jamaica we
number.
want, man.
I
Better
want to send
Jamaica
a
we
catch
want.
up number to my phone. I want to send a cash app number to my phone in a business. You're supposed to get a cup of tea, Milo, coffee, chocolate, everything we're supposed to give you, man. You work for the party, man. Remember me tell you, you the work for the party. You see, Mark, you better mark this man in the parliament when I'm gonna go in there. You better take this man off on the street and carry him, come put him on your table foot, you know. May I tell you, you is for the PNP people of Jamaica.
We're not a hypocrite about it either. We're not a
I'm gonna tell
hypocrite
you,
either. We
me say the
serious.
day
And if
night,
we're
me see your
upset, we're
back.
upset. I
Me
want to
say the day
play
night, me say
around.
me say your cuss all the lady, man. Me say me sorry for her, but she still understand. Cause you when I tell you something, man, me come on for me, and she still. They will come tomorrow, you just get mad. You know, teachers get
And she
mad.
understand. She understand that
Yes,
it's not that, my brother. Listen to me. You know, say the labor right them are wicked and them
wicked.
thief and them bare-face. Brother, you can't sit down pan them. You have to pressure
Say labor
them.
right, and me say the rest. Say labor right one more time.
Labor right.
Wicked. Don't wicked dog, dog.
Them
Them.
wicked for
I
true,
hear
sir.
the I hear
Them
the big
wicked for
bumbo
true.
them, you see.
But
Yeah,
but
me
let me
say,
tell you what
man,
I love though. I really love. Let me tell you, and I have to give it credit. Mark Goli, what I realize he listens. He
yes,
listen.
man.
Let me tell you what, go on, my
Oh,
brother.
God.
I don't know if you remember the other day when the PNP quiet and not now go on. They get mad as how the one sitting at PNP need to
Yeah.
go road. Them need to
Me
go
say,
road. And when me love
Memphis,
at the next 2 days, them take up
the
a
whole
Juliet
day.
constituency and them up. Me say, yes, sir. What you mean?
Yeah.
What you mean?
Man,
And
you
then
see your
sing it out.
Andre?
Yes.
You see your Andre Stevenson? Yo, me say, man, me tell you the truth, man. Every night me listen to you. Every night. Yo, me say, me no left you out. Me up front of the class me there, you know.
Hey, we say sit in the front seat, my brother.
I front, man. Me nah buck. Me say, me and my wife catch up every time sake of you.
And a Wolipa woman said the same thing, a Wolipa man. And I'm going to tell you again, please do not cause no problem in our relationship. Only can
Boy,
watch the program after.
man, me tell you the truth, man. Me need you to send your cash app number to me. You know?
Definitely send the
Yeah.
handle to you, my brother. I'll definitely send, and I appreciate it, my brother. And as I said, most importantly, I just, let me tell you what I know, and I know that my job is working. The other day, somebody called me privately, and the person said to me, "Say, a topic, listen to me. Ban labor right here, look pan. Me afraid to come on the
Oh,
program.
God.
Else my family them I got hear me. Ban labor right. Everybody.
Yes.
But you know the person to me say, me and my mother and my daughter we live in a tenement yard about 10 house and we are labor right. But my vote a PNP. You hear the lady
Yeah,
say?
right.
The lady say,
Yes.
you make me decide me have to turn PNP. Me can't be dieted like them. My conscience a beat me. The lady, me say, miss,
Oh,
would I
God.
want you to come on the program, come talk. She said, no, me can't. Cause my family, them a labor right. Them not like you. They don't
Yeah.
like your program. They cuss you out all the while. Me have to hide and push you in my ears. And I saw the woman tell me, but the lady say,
Oh,
because of
my
you,
God.
me, I'm a mother. I'm a family in a my house. A PNP
Yes.
we have vote for and they don't know. I say, yes, sister, that is it. So the work is
PNP them a
happening, my
vote
brother.
for.
The work is happening out there. But as I
Yeah,
said,
man.
we just have to realize it's now or never. It's now or never, and the time is now. We can't allow them people to go back in 4 years and not care about poor people at all. Them thief up the whole of the money, my brother, and that is a reality. No question
Yeah,
about that.
yeah, man, you the work, man. You the work, man. If all the bloggers them work, but you see you come like a storm and thunder and lightning for the PNP.
So you
You
come,
the
my brother,
work
we
for the
are
PNP.
PNP from a barn, PNP from a
Before me
barn,
ban, before
And
before
I
me
hear
ban.
somebody, I heard somebody say something earlier on, said that the young people nowadays don't know what PNP done. And he said, when me hear that, it never registered till now. They said the difference with PNP and JLP, I don't know if JLP people tell them people what JLP do for them, which I don't think JLP do nothing for nobody.
JLP
But
not
me
nothing
know
for
say
school and bill.
PNP tell them people what them. I know PNP tell them pitney what PNP do for them. Tell the truth, I'm a general. Eh?
Yeah, man,
You
for
never
real,
hear your
man. For
mother.
real,
You
man.
never hear your mother or your granny say to you, "Sir, Michael Manley do this, and
Yeah,
Norman Manley do this." A
at
PJ, tell
60.
the truth, my brother.
For real, at 68, me born, so me know everything. 68, me born the worst election in a Jamaica. Me want to know if you remember. 8-0. You remember?
1980, yes, man. So no only part time people talk. So when Siago
This is the
and
worst.
they say Colonel Charles was gunman to take up gun. You never hear the
You
people
know,
them talk about it and going at
of course.
PNP area and alive only for people. For people
And
know
then
them secret.
you see all the big nose boy, if you know say Siaga bring a shipload of gun come on man and share up here, man, and when him forget back the gun, them they kill off them and make police lock up him and them wine What if Ancho know that as a little correct snake on the grass boy? What if he know that?
It
What
Papa
if a big
Siago
nose
good at
boy
they
knows
tell
say
him.
a Siaga bring gun come to Jamaica and Mr. Man they bring farming come to Jamaica? As Mr. Marley bring the most farm, hey, if I see the amount of farmer one man help for Jamaica, yeah, and see I got get the most gun. Me remember them time there.
I true. People talk about them bring the barrel, a spin barrel gun come here. Spin barrel
Come
gun it
here.
was at that point in time. Yeah, you remember
Me,
that spin
me
barrel?
tell them send one box, then send one box go for that hill there which part me well live, but me know what me talk about. You know? Me know what me talk about. One box of gun for share up. And when politics don't know them one about the gun a problem. Enough man
Was
don't
how
carry back
bad,
them
and
gun.
that was how badness became prevalent in Jamaica, because back then people used to fight politics around fling stone and do all kind of something and all kind of
Listen,
something.
man.
But it was Siaga who upped the
It's
tempo
Tiago.
in Jamaica,
Yes,
and he changed Jamaica's trajectory forever, because we were a nation of sticks and stones, and he made us a nation of guns. Remember, I tell you that.
okay, Mr. Manley, when talk a Lucy say, PNP, they go rough, but fight and keep press along, so PNP, press along, cause the labor right there, not make no bring carry silver in the pocket, but keep on press on, and know we press on, and know Mr. Man, the word in dead and gone, but him word is still here. And the picture is still hanging on the wall. Remember me tell you.
Not only his picture, at the other night me have a program and two different people call me and tell me say them in the house of Michael Manley Bill. Yeah, you remember, brother?
Oh
Two people
God.
call me and tell me say, and another man called the program and said that Theme Father was a garbage truck worker, work on garbage truck and take up rubbish. And under the Michael Manley regime, even the lowest set of people in a society could have get a NHT house. Let me tell you this: make a teacher go get a NHT house. Though. You know them I tell her, you're not qualified. Go and go get your sister and your brother. Three people themselves qualify for NHT house now. You stay
Oh
there.
God. Yo, me not want to think, man, but me just love talk to you, man. Me listen to you every night. Hey, yo, me don't know what to say about you to Blumbar. Me just
Respect
give you
my
the
brother.
credit,
Me
man.
respect man. Just support
Me
the
say,
program. Tell a family, tell a friend, and just just make people know about the program in general. Cause I saw it go
I'll
each one
stop calling
tell
yourself
one.
teacher, cause you is no teacher, your past teacher stage, your vice principal.
Big up yourself, my general. Where's the vice principal? Big up yourself, my
Yeah,
general.
man. Yeah, man.
Blessings to
Big
you,
up.
man. Blessings to
Always
you.
love from your heart, my brother. Remember me tell you.
Right, my general.
All right.
Blessings to you every time. And thanks for listening to the program, man. I appreciate
I
that. Blessings
remember,
every
yeah,
time.
remember, I done all this, man. Remember that.
Big up yourself, Donald,
Yeah,
man. Big up yourself,
yeah,
Donald,
man.
VP. Big up
Yeah, man.
yourself.
I
Blessings.
big up all the students. Don't call him teacher no more. Call him. You remember me just saying him?
Vice principal. You think you're easy.
Vice principal.
Donald. Big up yourself,
Yeah,
man. A
man.
one link, one PNP,
Yeah,
one
man.
family.
One love,
Blessings.
man. Yeah, man.
Blessings. Yes. So that was it, my brother subscriber. As I said, conversation. As I said, Jamaicans are nice people, and we only want the best. So that's why we have to come together and unite. We can't make Andrew take over Jamaica at all. We can't allow it. But anyway, my brother subscribers, I wanted to show you the work that Mark Golden and the PNP is putting in. Please take a look, because some of us saying that we're not seeing. So see there, while we were talking, the PNP was out working in the nooks and cranny, reaching the votes. Please pay attention to this. Me a beg on some colors, Me a beg on some colors in the morning. If you see that the party, well, let me soon take your call, Mr. Carr. Me take your call afterwards, Mr. Carr. Me take your call after. My video subscribers, if you see that the party is working, if you're happy with the direction, if you're happy say the party at work, if you're happy say them dip on the ground, if you're seeing it, that the PNP is responding to the bloggers, responding to the people. If you see and feel hopeful in the PNP, put up some colors for me now. Put up some colors for me now, students. If you feel that the PNP is listening to the people, meeting the people, understanding the people, caring for the people, and we're going for the victory, beg you some colors as you look at the leader. Look on the leader for me now, please. Look at the next prime minister of the country. Yes, my brother subscribers, Marky G and the PNP is out on the road. You know, touch up the like button, students. Touch up the like button. The PNP is working and we have to give Mark Golden credit. He's trying his best. The man busy on the ground.
One Marky G.
Passing through, telling you how to do. And I hope everybody is well. I appreciate it. All the best. You know, Mark Golden, President. Mark Golden, yes.
Pop the wicked labor right there, remember me tell you, every time it's a man.
Yeah, man, Donovan, you have the plan, see? Go on, do it.
Yeah, man, we tell you, man, see? Yeah, man, I see my mother upstairs, my own mother, every day I'm asking you, see, I should have put out her hand there.
The future them are dead too much. Yeah. So put something in this place, bring them positive, so they can turn away from the bullshit. One darkness and don't never want life. Respect. Barry, when we get rid of baby, that's how we put it there.
That's right.
I want the change. I want Clarke to come back.
Big up Donovan, building the vibes this morning. Alan Bernard, glad to be amongst you this morning. Comrade Janice, big up yourself. People, a long time we're in the struggle.
My viewers and subscribers, in my work, man. More work needs to be done, but in my work, believe me when I tell you, say my work. Everybody can see it, say my work. Looking at him face, looking at him eye. Looking at him eye. When you looking at him eye and say him sincere to way my do. Him sincere and he's working. Give Mark Golden a chance, Jamaica. Give him a chance. Him better than Andrew. Him better than Andrew, my viewers and subscribers. Give him a chance.
Big up. One PNP.
One.
Big up. One.
Is there anybody in here who say one PNP, one Marky G? Is there anybody in here who say one PNP, one Marky G? Type one PNP. Some want to type one PNP and some want to type one Marky G for me now. Some want to type one PNP and some want to type one Marky G for me now.
People, a long time we're in the struggle in this community.
Big up. One PNP.
One.
Big up. One.
What one?
Hey, Sanjay Renaya.
Sanjay?
Good to see everybody again. How's school today? Okay, so
See it in the school, in the church, in the Golden Age Road, in the on the street with the people. Mark Golden is all over the country. Mark Golden is over the country, Jamaica. I just want you to see that he's working. I want Jamaica to see because some people now realize what I want. But me now play hypocrite. I am showing you that him working. Him the shopper meet people. Him the golden age home meet the elderly. Him the on football field. Him in the community. See the him a work. Him a meet the youth them. Him a meet the woman. Him a meet the man. Him a meet the elderly. Him working students, me I tell you. Him a work. We just need to support him. And the other PNP MPs need to support him because he's working.
One there.
Let's go.
Sanjay. What one?
Hey, Sanjay Renaya.
Sanjay?
good to see everybody again. How's school today? Okay, so this is Mr. Mark Golding. Say hello, Mr. Golding. Hello, Mr. Golding. All right.
Students, I introduce you to Mr. Golden. Students, could you please say hello, Mr. Golden, for me? Students of Jamaica Hot Topic class, I introduce you to Mr. Mark Golden, the next president, the next prime minister of Jamaica. Could you please say go hello, Mr. Golden?
Mr. Mark Goldie. Say hello, Mr. Goldie.
And students are talking to no. My students say hello, Mr. Golden. That's right, my students are proud of you know. I hear Judith Mout a while ago. I hear Norton Mout, I hear Janet Mout, I hear Erica Mout, I hear Anne-Marie Mout, I hear Andre Mout, I hear Michael Mout, I hear Sonia, Robert, 262, Debbie, Kalim, Benita, Mr. Dwayne Cara, here on the mouth. Students, want to tell Mr. Mark Golden good morning, hello one more time again for me now, please. Students, want to tell Mr. Golden hello one more time for me now, class.
Okay, so this is Mr. Mark Goldie. Say hello, Mr. Goldie.
And students, be polite now, students. Tell him hello for me.
Hello,
Mr. Boys and girls. And what's the
Spring Primary and School.
Nice meeting.
Yes.
No, people don't come to Miss Bryce, let me tell you that we just got very big support from
Want to look at the different caliber of people in my greet, you know. Me want to look at the different caliber and plethora of people in my meet, you know. Man, woman, boy, girl, young, old, fat, slim, dunce, bright, uptown, downtown, sensible, nonsense, pretty, ugly. Look, he's meeting everybody. So he's reaching the ground and reaching the people. And we have to big him up. We have to big him up, Jamaica. May I tell us him working. Look on the different type of people. But want to know for look, see the professional people, not so professional people, children, even grandma in her little short pants. In a grandma backyard market G there. Him there in a supermarket wholesale. Look here. Him there pan play field. Him there people yard gate. Him meeting the elderly in the golden age home. Him a work student man. Believe me when me tell him a work.
No, people don't come to Miss Bryce, let me tell you that we just got very big support from
See the excitement turn up here now. Look how the people am excited in a mobile for see the leader. A mobile, this you know everybody type mobile. Look how the people am doing a mobile excited for see Marky G. To see this. This is what I want to see, Marky G. I want to see your work, and I want to see the people say, yes, sir, we see your work and we love you. I want to see your work, Marky G. I want to see your work like your life depends on it. I want the people emphasis say you're working, working, working. Everybody type working for me. Working, working, working for a better tomorrow. And we know you can bring about a better tomorrow. You are a banker. Big, big investment banker. You know how to manage money. You know how to make profit. You know how to run good business. And that's why Jamaica want you.
Crime, though has been reducing, is still across different communities, in different pockets, and across the city. Police are here, we have to pick them up for the extraordinary.
And we made our way, and here we are, through Norwood and other places, you know. And I can tell you, the people appreciate seeing us.
Of course.
And I feel like...
What you mean by the people that appreciate senior leader? People that must appreciate senior. They want to see you. That's why I said Guana Street. That's why I said Guana Street. The people them want to see you. And I'm glad you confess it. I'm glad you confess it to the people them want to see you. I'm glad that you're understanding when I say you need to go a street. When labor rights sit down, no, you go on a street because when the people am hungry, when nothing now go on and them see you come, they will say, yes, he came when we was hungry. He came when we was mourning. He came when nothing now go on. People want to see you. That's why I said touch the street. And I love how you listen and touch the street, sir. And once you continue to listen to the people at Jamaica, a victory for you, sir. Victory. Because I want you to know some labor rights voting for you too. You think some labor rights not love you? The labor rights, them love you too. Some of them, some labor rights silently love you because they know that you have integrity. The labor rights, them know say you have integrity. So some of them are going to vote for you. So go on the streets, go see the people them, sir. The people them want to see you. They don't want you in office. They want you come touch them. They want you ball out, say me I go help you. No. They want you to say that I am not going to sell you out. They want you to talk up the things them, go to the streets and talk it up, sir. That is your job. And I appreciate that you're doing a job. And I'm glad say you know the people them love to see you.
Different communities in different pockets and across the city. Police are here, we have to pick them up for the extraordinary.
And we made our way, and here we are, through Norwood and other places, you know. And I can tell you, the people appreciate seeing us, and I feel like it's a quiet storm brewing for the PNP here in St. Yes, you're community. That's my living, huh? We're up to nowadays. That's school in Rusties. Okay, Rusties. I'm alright, you know.
Hear him in I'm Jamaican dialect. Way up to these days. So I'm very much Jamaican like everybody. Wanna hear him in I'm Jamaican dialect. Where you up to these days? Marky J a roots man. Roots man, but some people don't know him. Him article. Listen to him reason to the man. Listen.
Yes, you're community. That's my living, huh? We're up to nowadays. That's school in Rusties. Okay, Rusties. I'm alright, you know. Alright, yeah, man, respect.
We say Andre, not you, Malawu, not you.
And that we want. Turn it up. Turn it up. That is what we want, young doctor, young economist, Andre Orton. Turn it up on them down in the sir. Go in at the enemy camp and stand up on them down in a St. James.
Alright, yeah, man, respect.
We say Andre, not you, Malawu, not you, Malawu, not you, Malawu. Go now, come here, leader, down to the ground.
Yeah. People, comrades, supporters.
Students in the ball out power for me, they know. The people in my ball out power, so help them ball out power, no? Help them ball out power for me there.
Come here, leader, down to the ground.
Yeah. People, comrades, supporters.
Team PNP standing beside and behind our leader. So right now, I give to you, people of St. James, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark
Well, this is me representing.
Called Team PNP.
There you have it, my brother subscribers. There you have it. Let me take some calls. My Golden and the PNP working students. They are working. Let me bring out one more thing and nice up the class. You know what, and the students, when they send up the colors to me there, I love to see the orange colors, you know, and you should know that by now. I love when the students them send up the orange colors, because when you send up the orange color, I want to show me so in at the PNP business. So my video subscribers, let me go on one quick sneak peek or something. Students, I one thing we have to tell the labor right them, you know. Tell them this.
Sound alive and well, and we're coming to take it. Power to
Students, I wonder if the labor rights know what is happening. Uno listen out, the people and vice powerful. You hear when Marky G say power to the people. You hear the roar. You hear the roar, ready for tear down the walls of Jericho. Listen to the power of the people. Power to the people. Listen to this.
alive and well, and we're coming to take it. Power to
Hear that? Andrew, me make sure I tell you, Jamaica, I want to tell Andrew for me there again. Tell him, say, power to the people.
alive and well, and we're coming to take it. Power to
Joe, you hear me? Make sure students on one Andrew for me, On one Andrew for me, students. On one him and tell him, say, power to the people, Tell him, say, the people have the power, On one Andrew for me, now, man, somebody.
alive and well, and we're coming to take it. Power to each and everyone for the vibes.
Make sure I tell Andrew, students on the ear. Me make sure I tell Andrew. All right, make a hurry up and move on. Hold on a second, the Lord Jesus, a whole heap of call coming in now. No, hold on, so make a take a couple more calls. Yeah, man, make a see if I can take a couple more calls in the morning. The program nice. Make a see if I can take a couple more calls in the morning, yeah, so. Come on, students, when you touch up the like button for me there. Touch up the like button for me there, please, everybody. Yes, caller, welcome to our topic. You're live on the program. Power to the people, sir.
Power to the people, sir. And
how you doing?
good night and good night to the class.
Same to you, my brother. Same to you.
Yes. I'm on the job, but I'm in the class. So
I saw it's supposed to go. You have to multitask, because you care about Jamaica, so you have to still be in the class. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yes.
Listen, you make a point about the people that the lady that called you.
Yes.
About the people that she had family member that she got have gonna vote for the People National Party. Yeah, I think there's a silent majority too now.
Silent majority have voted for, because guess what? Even some of the labor rights, they still have few liar wicked and them not change. But some people realize that Andrew is doing too much and they're suffering. What if people realize that, my brother? Believe me when I tell you.
Yes. And so sometimes, even if they come on the program, I know what I mean, and if they say something, I think sometimes, we don't let us not be too hard on them in the class, the people. Don't hard on the people that are supporting the JLP. I was looking at the crowd today, two sides. The JLP crowd was out and the PNP crowd was out. They were out in numbers. But I was looking at the people's face on both sides. And you could see that on the JLP people, their face, they look like, oh my God, they're in a bad relationship. They want to leave, and they look like they are forced to be out there. That's how it looked to me.
And the People's National Party looked like they were happy to be there. So that tell
Happy,
me that
they were happy and they were there for a mission and they made it clear. They made it
yeah,
very, very clear that they was there for a mission because when the news lady go up to one of the PNP supporters, she said, we want our voices to be heard. So the PNP
yeah.
supporters was there to cheer the PNP, but they were also there
Mhm.
for a mission. That's why it is good, my brother, that you paid attention to that. Proceed.
Yes. So so my thing is my contribution tonight. You know what I mean? Uh, The other guy before he was saying to like last night, that he was calling out, you know, one and two people name. You know what I mean? I kind of have, have the same kind of feelings towards some people in the party. But I just believe that at the end of the day, the People's National Party have too much to gain, for Jamaica. And I believe the end of the day, the party is very united on this one goal, right? And the wholeness have to go. I think that's the motivation. Even if you're not 100%, and it never gonna be 100%. Family never gonna be 100% with each other. It's just not happening. And that's not how the world set up. But Andrew Holness is one person that I believe unite Jamaica, unite the People's National Party. And I believe wholeheartedly that Mark Wallen would be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica.
And him a
And
go be. He's definitely going to be. He has to be.
yes,
It's a country in a
yes, sir.
problem. That's why we have work
Right.
to make sure say everything none that him go in. We have to make sure. I don't know. And the whole we have
Right.
to do it.
And it's nothing that is easy. When I was growing up, my old parents they used to tell me, up to today, day, if you want good, your nose have to run. Nothing good that you want, you're gonna come easy. You're gonna
True.
have to sweat for it. So each and every one just have to buckle up themselves and tell ourselves that look, if we want Jamaica to be a better place for us to live, you know, we got to unite and think about the country. Don't think about the party. Don't worry about the party and let the party get us down with one and two people. Don't do that. Think about the country, and and let us move in one uniform. Even if we have our disagreement, we don't have to. We can disagree. We can all disagree, but we have one goal in mind that we have to get Mr. Holness out of this place here, because I see what he's doing with the police, and and I can tell you, I just believe that a lot of people, a lot more people would be demonstrating, a lot more people would be on the road. But this is my opinion. I think a lot of people still have that fear because I see and I'm looking out and I see where this prime minister, this government, they're trying to silence the people that are speaking up truth. And it's not supposed to be like that because he working for
What I
us. He
want to bring
working.
to your attention, my brother, is that there's a voice of change happening, because I
Yeah,
don't know if you realize that when the PNP, I don't know if you realize that when the PNP supporters have them MP and the future prime minister to be with them, do you realize how energized and mobilized the people are, sir? Answer the question, my brother. Do
absolutely,
you realize that when the
absolutely.
people them see them future prime minister, and when them see them MP and them see them orange colors, the people are rejuvenated, they're energized, they're given
Energy.
strength. It's like Red Bull give them wings instantly. And I am saying to
Yes,
the PNP, your hero, the people and ball out a while ago, power to the people. Your hero, powerful it was, sir.
yes, sir. Yes,
Your
sir. So that
hero,
tell me this.
powerful it was.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
So that tell me that there's a hunger there for change.
worse. There
And
is hunger.
yes, and the people, National Party, don't stress them out to put out no manifesto. What they don't do it, please. And they don't need to do it. They don't need to do that because enough going on with the Jamaica Labour Party right now. The people want to get them out. All they got to do, line by line every day, point out the promises that this government made 4 years ago, or 8 years ago, or whatever. Point it out and watch what they're doing. And point out some of the things that they're doing to the Jamaican people. You know what I mean? Point out you send more money too. Find out all of them ingredients, stick them what they're doing. That's it. The people, these young people, these just are young people here that we're dealing with in that. It's not Michael Manley people back in the days. We are dealing with a different generation.
True.
They feel off of something different than us when we were growing up.
Brain wired differently, they think differently,
Yes,
they
sir.
act differently. I true you're talking,
Yeah.
sir. You're
Yes.
100%, sir.
Yeah. So they need something different than we. Give them the information. You point it out to them because the young people's last time, a lot of them support Andrew Holness. You know what I mean? And guess what happened? I see they pick up the swag of Marky G now. You know, he got a swag now, and the young people catching on to it. You know what I mean? And I promise you, they are seeing the big difference between the both sides. They see that one side want to give
Let
back
me remind you something.
power.
Hold on a second, my brother. Let me point out something to you regarding the young people. Young people, we're talking are especially those who are eligible to vote because they're the ones that made the decision. And I believe in order to be vote, you have to be 18, right? It was 21, it's now 18. Let me make this clear. You see, the young people who are 18 now, who decided that they want to play a part. You see, most of the young people right now who are 18, when Andrew was prime minister. Hold on a second. Now, what is this them send me though? Hold on there. Hold on a second, the student. Hold on a second. Somebody just sent me something a while ago. All right, yeah, let me just leave that. Yeah. All right, yeah. Me post it afterwards. But sorry about that, student. So I'm saying the young people right now who are 18, right? And Holness has been in power for 9 years right now. It means those people was 9. You hear me, brother?
Yes.
Them did a
Right.
pick them time there. And when me did a 9-year-old, me know who was the prime minister. Me know who was the minister because when they used to teach you in a school, the minister of education was John Jr. and this a one and all sort of something. I remember it. So
Yes.
those children would have been age 9 when Andrew Holness first became prime minister. Now they become 18 and they have enough sense now. And they have watched the change in the education sector. They've watched the teachers migrate. They've watched this. They've heard about the money missing. They heard about the 28 bank account. You think the young people them know about Andrew and the 28 bank account? You think they don't know? They are fully
Absolutely.
aware of it. And
Absolutely.
that is going to affect the Andrew Holness administration. Let me remind you again, the young people them will have sense now. We can vote now. They would have had all their life from children to adolescent to now adulthood. You understand? So they would have seen first, and especially in the education sector, what has happened. So they know that's why
Yes.
the PNP has the
Yes.
momentum. Remember, I told you that,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah. Teacher, I have 4 youths, 4. And guess what happened? If I realized something. They, the oldest one is 31. Right. And the youngest one is 6, gonna be 16, 2 months.
Yes.
And let me tell you something. What I learned with these kids from when I was growing up in Jamaica. In Jamaica, when I was growing up there, your parents, all they have to do is look at you if you're doing something. Look at you. And if them tell you, say, don't do something, you know say enough to do it. Don't ask no question, brother. That's how I was raised.
One
Right?
look alone, just one look, and you know what you mean. One look.
Right. Right. These kids, my daughter, each one of them, if I tell them to don't do something, I have to give them, I have to explain to them. I have to explain to them why, you know, you know, I have to learn. I learn from them. I have to, especially
This
the last one.
generation is inquisitive. They don't settle for nothing. You hear me, my brother? You can't tell them foolishness and say, oh,
Right.
the I get the money from over there and the rest. They go and say, when you get the money, who give it? When? Oh, a true you're talking to.
Right.
We have an inquisitive generation.
Yes,
Inquisitive.
that's right.
And especially with
That's
the
right.
intervention of technology. I wonder if you realize that the them No matter how young them be, as I give them a phone, it falls right in the hand and they know exactly what to do. Tell the truth, now, my brother, the children.
Gone. Yeah, gone. So you can't.
Sometimes all you, we are adult, never know say something could have done on the phone till a picnic show. I say, Lord Jesus.
Yeah. My daughter, me I struggle with something. In a 2 seconds, she come on and she said, Daddy, sit here. Yeah, you know what I mean? 2 seconds on the phone. And she fix it. So, what me I say to my point, to get to my point now. You can't, as a government, you cannot bully the youth them. You can't do that. You can't bully the youth them. And you can't use the dictator mentality and them are young people. You cannot do that to them. You know, some of them are got tough like a rock. Some of them not got change. But you still have to come down. You know what I mean? And be gentle with them youth here. Reason with them. And then we get your point. And this government don't know how to do that with this group of young people. More than, in my opinion, set the police on them. Don't government on them and try to silence them because them have a smart mouth. You understand? And that's not right. And any government that will come now and can talk to them in a respectful way and reason with them. Watch and see in the next general election.
The young people have a part to play, and the evidence is there that the momentum is swinging towards the PNP. The young people, says the PNP, as you look at the PNP meetings of lately, I'm sure we are fully aware of the visible number of young people who are interested in the PNP, you know, and it is just for the PNP, you know, to reach them, meet them where they are, and to show them how they can include them in a better Jamaica. My brother, I just give you a minute or 90 seconds to wrap up the program. I feel my body tired. I know 4 hours my day for appear 4 hour, 5 hour program me I do since recently, you know, Lord Jesus.
Listen, here we are talking about the compensation where you still not get ready. Me just, hey, listen, me I believe one package there for you. PNP have a package for your teacher. That's my belief, you know. Me I go pray. Me I go pray and me I go fast, you know. Teacher, remember to me tell you. What is the date today? What is today's date?
Well, today is February 14, Valentine's Day, my viewers and
Valentine's, brother.
subscribers.
Right. I tell you, there's a Valentine package somewhere for you. For you, Andre, and Wayne Lamson, but especially you, teacher. Right? And
As I said, my
point
brother,
tonight is,
I believe in a prayer and I know that prayer works. But to tell you the truth, I'm not looking for it, my brother. I swear as the good Lord live it, I just continue to do my work, you know? And whatever you do, the Lord will reward you. So if I the reward for come, it will come. If not, I
it will
still
come.
will continue to do my work.
It
You know what I
will
mean?
come.
Yes.
It will come. You know, he said, no good work neither will go in vain. God will, even if man not acknowledge, God will acknowledge you and he will talk to somebody and touch somebody and say,
That's
yes,
correct, sir.
that man I did put in the work. Right? And we as Jamaicans who want our country, who want to go back, you know, who want to go back for vacation, who want to go back to live, whatever we want. Don't lose faith, don't lose heart. You know, don't lose faith, don't lose heart. But, you know, each and every night, every day from now on to election, let us have one aim, one goal, and it's to get this man out of the office. That should be our motivation, and that should be our prayer.
It is. And listen to me. We not surrender. We not ease up. We're on one mission, and the journey doesn't stop until the mission is complete. You hear me, brother? It doesn't stop until the mission is complete. I want to make that clear. While some people will sleep, me is a long distance to I will run. You supposed to know, so when my mother take me all 8 hours be on the live stream final, 12 hours be on the live stream final. I remember election, local government election, at 13 hours me sleep me on the program for. You hear my brother? 13 hours me stream for. So when we're ready, we'll put in the work and turn up the work. But as I said, we will continue to let our voice be done. And as the time increases, we are going to increase our effort just the same. You know what I mean, sir?
Teacher, for whom much is given, I heard, you know, for whom much is given, but the Bible says,
required.
Much is required, sir. Right. Thank you for your work. Have a good night, sir.
Right.
Go back to
Blessings
the
to you,
class.
my brother. Blessings to you, and thank you for being a part of the program. Really appreciate it, brother. Blessings for the kind words. Thank you, sir. Blessings. Blessings. Yes. So to all my students in the class, happy Valentine's Day. To all my students in the class, happy Valentine's Day. Big up all the husbands, big up all the wives, big up all the baby mothers, big up all the baby fathers, big up all the single people. Lord Jesus, blessings to everybody. Whether you have a gift to get or you're not getting any gift today, happy Valentine's to you. To everybody we have them Valentines, enjoy your Valentines. But if you do have a Valentine, enjoy yourself none the same. Don't be pressured by Valentine's. It's only one day. It's only one day. It disappears in 24 hours. So don't pressure yourself. That's all I have to say to you, my brother subscribers. I've been here for 4 hours now, students. Yeah, man. 4 hours now. And I believe so I'm teaching you enough now. So I'm really tired, students. But I want to remind you that our goal and our mission is
to ensure that the People's National Party is returned to victory.
And speaking about to ensure, somebody type to ensure, my brother subscribers. Speaking about to ensure, and the other day, Mr. Mark Golden put out a video, about the said to ensure business, And I say you think Marky G easy. I say you think Marky G easy, my viewers and subscribers. I say you think Marky G easy. My viewers and subscribers, everybody type to ensure.
Are you ready
to ensure, my viewers and subscribers, it is our duty to ensure. Let me play it back again, student. Let me play it back again.
To ensure.
Yeah, my brother subscribers, you hear that? To ensure, you have to ensure, we have to ensure, everybody has to
ensure a PNP victory in this constituency? Are you ready? Are you ready to ensure a PNP?
Are you ready to ensure, my brother subscribers? Are you ready to ensure?
Are you ready to ensure a PNP victory in this constituency? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Student, the leader asking, the leader is asking, what anthem is, are you ready to ensure? And I hear Mark Golden using the said words, are you ready to ensure? Who is ready to ensure?
The People's National Party. To ensure that the People's National Party is returned to victory. I further pledge that I will work, I will defend, I will uphold.
And students, man, who will work, defend, uphold the principles of the People's National Party? Who will defend, uphold, who will ensure? One more time.
Ensure. To ensure that the People's National Party is returned to victory. I further pledge that I will work, I will defend, I will uphold the principles, the love of the People's National Party. So help me.
So there you have it, my brothers subscribers. You have to ensure. It cannot happen unless you ensure it. And before I leave, the leader, the future prime minister, is asking you to ensure. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready to ensure a PNP victory?
Ready, type ready. Are you ready to ensure? Are you ready to ensure?
Are you ready to ensure a PNP victory in this constituency? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready? Who ready?
Are you ready to ensure a PNP victory in this constituency? Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, blessings. We are ready to serve. Give us a chance. Let us work together to make it happen. One love. Are you ready to ensure a PNP victory in this Are you ready to ensure a PNP victory?
All right, students, big up to everybody who ensure. With that being said, I said the Lord bless and keep you. May his face shine upon you. Have a good night. And before you go, this is how we are going to go to the class. Big some orange colors if you ensure. And anybody ensure? Anybody ensure? Anybody pledge? Anybody ensure? Anybody in your ensure? Anybody make up on the mind? Anybody in your ensure?
PNP massive on the move.
And soldiers march, PNP soldiers march. The buckle is hot, but march. The buckle is mad, but march.
PNP massive on the move.
You know what PNP stand for, student? Do you know what PNP stand for? If you don't know, let me tell you, money. Get ready. What PNP stand for? Get ready. Hear it now.
P is for progress, so everybody log on. N is for nation building, so everybody log on. P for prosperity, so everybody log on. From Moran Point to Nigel Point, from the north side to the south side, in a central, your vote is crucial. So don't stop the progress, log on to the future. Don't stop the progress, log on to the future.
Jamaica, who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Type it now. Who you voting for? Comments now. Who you voting for? Type it now.
Wave your hand and say, jump around and say, rock your waist and say, everybody say, all the youth them say, jump it out and say.
My subscribers, when Andrew call it, what you gonna do? When Andrew call it.
On election day, on election day. Make we big up, we comrade leader, a man of integrity, who's shaping the country's future. The benefit all of we him say the heart of the battle, the sweet of the victory. From Moran Point to Nigel Point, from the north side to the south side, in a central, BJ is vital. So don't stop the progress, log on to the future.
And happy Valentine's Day to you, comrades. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Good morning. Love and respect. The word is love.
Don't stop the progress, log on to the future. Wave your hand and say,
Mark G.
Jump around and say.
Right, my video subscribers are giving you one more before you go. Get ready for this one, yeah. Good morning. Judgment in the morning. So them ever pull up this. Judgment in the morning. Judgment in the morning. One more time.
Step up and wave your flag. Come step up and wave your rag. Step up, PNP, we don't.
Carla, you're not gonna sleep yet. Oh, you go work with Jim and man in Carla. Carla, you're not gonna your bed yet, master. Hey.
Come to play. Step up to a far a better day. Step up, come out to vote.
Patricia, you wake up early. Patricia, big up yourself, Patricia.
Make sure you're on the winning boat. Step up, vote PNP. Progress to Jamaica, progress to we.
Them Said the time come now, and yes, you can be sure that for the next 5 years, PNP will give you more.
The time come now, and yes, you can be sure that for the next 5 years, PNP will give you more.
That is it, my brother subscribers. You can be sure that for the next 5 years, the PNP will give you more. And with that being said, I have come to the end of the program. The Lord bless and keep you. May His face shine upon you. I'm your host and teacher, Mr. Hot Topic, tuning out for the Jamaica Hot Topic program. I know you certainly enjoyed the class this evening. I certainly did. Take care. Have a good evening. And big up on yourself. And one comrade straight. Touch up the like button before you go, students. Remember to touch up the like button. Blessings to Viola, blessings to Truth 6211, Judith, Andre, Raymond, Damian, Prezi, big up yourself, Carla. Lord Jesus, Carla says she not gonna gym. Big up Robert Honeywell from Spain, Audrey. Everybody, blessings to the students. I'm tired now. 4 hours I'm there for. 4 hours and how much?